Go live. All right. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Banker Bust 100K Bankroll Challenge. Made a few adjustments to the positioning of the stream for this one. We're going to go, what are we going? 25. That's wild. Hold on here. 13 is 26, so 13.5. Yeah, made a few adjustments here. We have a second monitor finally up and running. Obviously, we're just getting the same with the ace queen. That is the plan with the big bet. And we'll run it twice for lower variance if willing. With the ace clubs, we're going to bet and double barrel a lot here. We are running it twice. No action so far. Let's call. It's a good flop for us. Make straight. Perfect. And we're going to bet again here on the king of clubs. And then we're just going to shove all rivers when we have the ace of clubs here and king of queens out there. It's just super weighted towards my range over his. And we're just going to pull the actual stream up. So we've decreased the delay. So we shouldn't be as far ahead of the game as we previously were. We have a tournament up and running, just a small $10 one. We're going to have a big stream today, hopefully. We have absolutely nothing else going on, so there should be no interruptions. Probably try to stream for at least 4 or 5 hours or something. See if we can get a big grind going today. We're just going to stab here at a position against a weaker player who's just going to have a really, really strong range, or weak range, sorry. He does call flop. We are going to bet again on the turn, and then we're just going to do a lot of jamming on the river. We do run into 9, 10, 8, 9, stuff like that. And with the ace, of course, we're just going to value bet here. He just has a bunch of random cards, but he does have a 9 in this case, which, given how things have been going for us, we are not surprised. So far, we've played like 20 hands. We ran three-handed with a fish in the pot. We ran into Meg Allen's pocket aces. His second hand at the table, so that was fun. We flopped top pair and essentially a cold 3-bet pot, so it was already huge. Money was going in, nothing to do there. But lose. And we are going to squeeze here with the ace-4 suited. And then we just lost that hand there to Ricky Bobby. And we've mostly lost every other hand we've played so far. But outside of that, try to get the tables up and running here. He just open rips this. We do have to fold here. Not much we can do about it. He could have tens, could have jack queen, stuff like that, but generally speaking, he's going to be a lot stronger. And we're going to fold king 5 here. Okay, so we do have this. We do have the... Is my delay not on? We shouldn't... I don't think I should be seeing this yet, right? Where was this hand? I think this was a ways ago. Okay, we'll just defend the a7 suited. Fold the 10-4. Oh yeah, run break there. So 120, 220, 20, something like that. Okay, 3:31. So we're about 2 minutes and 30 seconds delayed. That should be more than not enough to be pretty safe here. Unless we get into some crazy like 30, 60, 90. Yeah, I don't. It had to be like everybody would have to like tank their 30 seconds at the table, which is just not going to happen. So. He's going big here. I think if we are going to call, we should just get it in. Because we don't really have odds to just cold call clean. He's never folding, but we want all the money from when we do hit, and I'd rather just get it in than call and then him go check fold if we like hit the nuts here. So I think the money just goes in, and he's a fish, so there's possibilities he just calls with like king, queen, diamonds or something. We're gonna check back here. And we'll try to run it twice. We actually have significantly better odds than I thought we did. Yeah, we'll get it in. We do brick as per usual. Okay, so we lose again. And, oh, gotta mute the stream there. We'll get that up and running. Make sure we got A7's a fold, 10 deuce suited's a fold. Try to keep the chat here and running. Fold 5 deuce in the tournament. 4 of these hands. I don't mind floating along here every once in a while in the small blind. Gojim no Ryu is relatively tight, so I think Meg Allen will play pretty straightforward here. Okay, and we can zoom that down. Just trying to adjust the other screen here a little bit. There, that's better. Okay. Queen 5 suited is a fold. Everybody checks around here. We're not going to get frisky. We're just trying to hit a set against the fish. Fold is 4. Okay, stream is up. That's good. This is all up. Ace 4 off is a raise. We're just going to fold the 3s, fold the 9-4. And given our stack size, even against the under the gun limp, I think we just have to jam here with Ace 9 offsuit. Snap calls, probably just run into it here. Nice, surprise you with limp call King Queen. Good start. Let's put an ace up there. Okay, well, we want to doubled up here in the mini 100. We're 3-betting ace jack suited for value. Got another table pop up. I'm just going to play by ear on how many tables I'm actually going to open up. So at least 6 going. Definitely probably more. Probably like 9 tables more than likely. Unless that changes and things don't. If people can't see the bet sizing or something, it becomes more of an issue that we can adjust. For now, we'll just keep the grind going, see where we land. Fold jack 7, fold the 10-8. We're going to try to avoid staring at this because I think we're already down 2 buy-ins or something, and that's just going to be pretty tilting to look at the entire time. Yeah, we're just down 80, so whatever. All right, fold here, fold the ace 5, fold the king 4. Hopefully we've got tables popping up everywhere. What's going on here? All right, we're going to check back here. Slip this in. Jack deuce suited, we're just going to fold. Let's slip this in. Okay, we'll get that up and running. He bets here. We do have to call. Could have let out turn some portion of the time. That's a really good river, especially being in position. And we're just going to jam on him this time, I think. Basically trying to get him to like either call with like a 6 because it looks kind of bluffy, maybe fold a jack. Like, I don't think he has jack queen pretty much ever. So, what happened here? Bet raises, flop goes check, check. It's interesting. Checks again. Could argue value betting there for sure with the 6. Could also argue checking back. We do, of course, need to jam here once he leads into us. And we're going to, he's really short stacked, so we're just going to 3-bet small. Fold 6-7 suited down here. So let me know in the chat if it's super annoying having too many tables up, and maybe we will try to dumb those down a little bit. Raise the ace 10. Raise the ace 6 suited. We're just going to 3-bet the ace queen. And on this board against this player, I think we'll just check back. It's going to be hard to fold out any kind of like pair, even an ace is going to be a difficult fold for him. We do get 3-bet there. We're going to fold. We're going to 3-bet the king jack off. Fold ace queen. We're going to check one more time. Fold to the king 9. We can probably lose a couple of these tables just because they're not very good. Drop that one off. Raise the kings. Fold here. And just given how many tables we have open, we'll drop the short-handed table as well. And this is probably pretty bad. We should just probably bet turn and shove river realistically against him. We'll fold the 6 deuce off. Readjust there. This is a pretty shitty table too. If the tables are really bad, then I definitely don't mind Um, okay, fold here, fold here, fold here, fold here. And we're gonna 3-bet the king nine suited. Dropping off some tables. So just kind of see how everything plays out. This is really strange. I think he's probably too random to fold to with ace king here. Obviously we lose to like stuff like jacks, but it's just like, it's really probably pretty bad for him to go bet shove. Most people are not calling with like ace king here. Maybe against him they do because he is such a pretty like spastic sort of player. Ace or king. Yeah, another stack. But I don't think like in a cold 4-bet spot and he just starts blasting jacks there is pretty strange. So it just feels a little more spewy with like air balls more than anything else. A lot of times sevens will set mine, or fives, sorry. Okay, and we're going to be squeezing the ace king off, fold king 3. Okay, the guy's just too random. He does probably the most random things on the site with all kinds of random hands. But, I mean, he got paid off for it this time, so it worked out for him. And we are going to let this go to the big blast. We have a lot of queens in our range, so for him to keep blasting, there's usually a sign of something pretty strong. So we're just going to fold. And we'll move on. So we have been on probably the biggest downswing I've ever been on. It hasn't been like money wise, but longest length of like, it's been like 70,000 hands or something like that, that we've been on this downswing. And at first we dropped big time from like, I think we ran it up. First 2 months of the challenge, we went from 2,500 to 10,500. Moved to NL 200, and then we've pretty much lost every hand since. But pretty damn close to it, realistically. I think we've started calling off too much in certain spots where, because of how bad we're running, we've kind of, I think, gotten into our own head a little bit with thinking we can't possibly be losing again. But the issue is we just are, you know? Especially against all these like regs who are just like mega nits, like Dojum, Ryu. Meg Allen's actually loosened up a little bit and gotten a little bit more aggressive, so he may lose that tag soon enough. But for right now, it holds. And here, 28, 38, 48, 58, 68. Yeah, we're just going to bet and shove rivers, and we're just going to continue value betting the king 9. He is the type who would like check shove, no action with the aces, no more action there on the bluff. That's good. Who would like check shove his combo draws. So, and if we get 3-bet, we're just gonna jam the ace king. But yeah, kind of like thinking these guys are capable of bluffing has probably been a pretty big mistake lately, and getting us into more trouble that we should be getting ourselves into, I think, in a lot of spots. But I also think we're running bad, like pretty bad. You know what I mean? Guy sits down, 3 hands in, hold 4-bet, calls. You know, you're stacking off with top pair. It is what it is, but you know we run into aces. Last couple sessions we've had like boats over boats, or like runners knocking out our boat for quads, and it's been a pretty wild ride. But hopefully it's a new week. This is our first day on the grind. It's going to be a good one. We had played all this morning, though, unfortunately. So our points are pretty low, despite how... And we didn't play happy hour. So our points aren't exactly where we would like them to be. Okay, bet, 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 bet. And we just overbet here with the ace queen. Okay. Fold the king 8. Okay, 5s, flop the boat ski. He knows we're going to c-bet super wide here, so we're just going to c-bet super wide here. Get check raised. Interesting. We're going to just defend the deuces. We're just going to call here with the fives. There's not really much else to do, but like call down. Okay. Gonna check back as well. He checks. And we overbet for bluff. See if we can get some value there. No luck. The ace jack off at a position. We can 4-bet, we can fold. All are fine. Okay, just gotta mark this guy as a fishy, fishy, fishy. Fold 10 deuce. Fold the 8-4. Fold here, fold here. Call sometimes, fold sometimes with the king 9 suited. And we're just gonna let this one go. And we raise the ace jack. Jack 6 fold. So yeah, it's been a crazy. This is like insane. This run is probably one of the worst I've ever been on. So trying to grind out of it's been difficult. I actually don't feel like I've been playing all that bad. I've had some guys review hands, watch the stream, talk about it. There's definitely some spots like here and there, but overall, I don't know if it's just like making those hero calls like the ace king versus jacks, in that spot that's potentially adding to it. But when you're losing at losing at showdown, it's generally just like run bad a lot of the time. Unless you're like really spewing off hands and stuff, it's generally a lot of run bad, I think, or variance. Because if you like go and look at your chart, even if you're a losing player right now, your showdown's going to be positive. I bet you like almost anything, or at least break even. And then you're just losing because your red line's losing, right? Okay, checks back flop. We have all the sets. He could check back like queens, kings, aces sometimes, but he checks back a lot of like ace jack type hands as well. Hit to nuts opens pretty wide, so I think we can 3-bet him pretty wide as well. Here we're just going to 3-bet small against the shorter stack. Actually opening pretty wide. He checks back, we bet pretty big, and then he calls, or then he tanks, so I wouldn't have been surprised to see like a weak 10, like Jack 10 there sometimes. Queens, just hands that are looking to check back and then bet. Because I mean, realistically, in a 3-bet pot, if you're in position and it's like bet shove, a lot of the time you're just losing to like sets for some reason at these stakes because people are they're just folding too much and you're showing a lot of strength and aggression. So the ace queen on the 10-7 deuce, normally we can check back a lot here, but against fish, I think we're just going to bet because he's going to mass overfold to a c-bet. So you pretty much should be c-betting almost 100% against weak fishy players, in my opinion, because they just overfold and under check raise. Kevin Carter, my man, says, hey, Andrew, good luck. Switch up that luck. Yeah, let's hope so, man. Let's fucking hope so. Let's see. So far, we'll see if how the luck's doing. Not the best. Not the best. Fold the 6 deuce. Jacks, we get 3-bet. We're just going to call here from the small blind. We annihilate the flop. Okay, we call here. We're just going to do nothing but call in any position at this point. I have ace jack, I have jack queen, I have king jack. He knows all that. Jack 10. I also have 6, 7, 7, 8. He goes pretty big here, so I think as long as the heart doesn't peel off, we should get the stack. He will start to get scared of the 7 once I call here, and I don't really think there's any other way to try to get the stacks in. Just sucks if he has kings or aces for him. There's not much he can do. Mind you, the double pair board's going to cause a lot of that. So I think we probably don't have anything to do but jam here and hope that he just calls aces. Yeah, that's expected for the most part. And here, getting check raised by this lunatic would be probably pretty disastrous with an open-ended straight draw and third pair. So we are going to check back. Fold here. Okay. Next question becomes, can we get called if we raise him? He definitely value bets an ace here. I think we need to go for the value bet. Snap call. King 10. Jack 10. Chop it up. Wow, free rolling like a mother. Bitch, we didn't get there. Great. Check here. Fold the 8 deuce. This tournament, I'm not even paying attention to. I don't even know what's happened. We've just gone from like 16 bigs to 7 with absolutely nothing happening. Oh, there's the cat. Okay, the king jack, we raise. King 8 off, we fold. Flop checks around. He's gonna bet this queen like all the time. We definitely need to call the eights high there for at least one bet. So he never has a 5 here. And against Hit the Nuts, as annoying as this is, where we just like run into this guy with aces all the time, obviously, he's going to be willing to 4-bet light enough that we just have to get it in against him. Big blind versus button. And we're going to let go of the ace 9. We're going to hope that he calls with ace. Wow, that's wild. Button versus big blind. He 4-bet to 31 PBs and 4-bet to shove. Now, I've shoved ace 5 into him like 3 times in the last like 2 days. So it's a very, very strange hand there. Which we'll keep in mind because you know what I mean. A lot of the time you might just see that and say I fold, but now when we see that, we know he will do it randomly. So there'll have to be times where we are willing to shove like ace 5 suited and stuff like that. Ace 5, 8, 4. That's fold, that's fold, that's fold. We'll try to keep our chip clicking to a minimum. Fold the 3 deuce. I think we'll just fold the king queen against his stack size there. And we're going to 3-bet the 10-9 suited, but we'll just go a bit smaller. We make 2 pair. I think he's going to bet when he has a diamond on the flop, almost always. All right, this is a huge pot. So in this particular case, I think I want to put him in a spot where he just has to shove or fold. So we're going to up our fold equity and we're going to go bigger and induce him basically to just ship if he has like an ace a lot of the time. The king deuce suited, we're down to 6 bigs. Might as well just click it in here. I don't really care. Fold the ace of the deuce. And we're just going to c-bet here. Pretty standard. Boom, boom, boom. Fold here. If we're going to play the 5-4 suited, we're going to 3-bet it. I think I've been doing a little bit too much random calling as well, which has led to a bleeding small blind and big blind too lately. It's not been great. Let's see a 10 and let's get a jacks. Let's see aces versus jacks one time. Aces versus jacks one time. Did we actually take that down? That's pretty wild. I took it down with the min bet with king deuce suited. Good to know. And then we just jam here under the gun with king queen suited. That's pretty standard. And we're just going to go big here and try to win with 7 high because we don't have a choice. Whoa, trip aces. Interesting. Limp pot. Let's give him the, where is it? The just one time. All right, it didn't work this time, so we're just gonna check to it and fold. Fold three deuce. Okay, we're gonna be addicted to this again for the team. All right, that feels better. We're back to like even with EV, so we're not gonna look at that anymore for a while. We're just gonna play our game and we're gonna see what happens. Bet three bets. When was the last time this guy three bet us? Like probably three bet 8 some big blind or small blind and bet. He's had a flop. Interesting. Okay. Guess I don't even know. It's a weird spot there. Probably in position we can call, not call, but we could like four bet there. Good portion of the time. All right, he's queen, bottom left. $10 tournament. Like 200 bucks for up top. It's actually not that bad. But we got to get there. So what are we, 27 and 28? Yeah, we got some work to do. Okay, the king 10 suited we raise. Queen 9 suited under the gun, I think, is a fold. Queen 10 suited is definitely, I think, a 3-bet. Or queen jack suited is definitely a 3-bet. King 10 suited, the 3-bet. Not 100% sure about the queen 9 or king 10. I will defend 5-4 suited. Can also 4-bet here lots as well. Or 3-bet there lots as well, sorry. Okay, we get called. We are going to bet big here with 2 pair. Fold to 10-5. We do not get any action. Raise the 8s. What happened here? We raised, called, we checked back this flop. It was half pot, 2 overcards, and the flush draw. We pretty much have to call there. 6-7 suited, we're going to 3-bet. So we are going to defend the 8s. And we do, I guess we value bet here. And we're going to check raise here. He goes so small. It's just too stationy to trust him to fold. That's the issue there. I just don't really believe him though, so, you know. We do call here against that tiny 3-bet. What happened here? Raise, flop back. Oh, we're going to check call now on turn. Checks. And I think we go bigger on the river. I think queen, king value bets. We do lose to queen, jack though now. Nice. And when this nit box goes big, we'll just let that go and move on. Fold jack four, just limit pots here all day, every day. We do, of course, squeeze the king queen suited from the small blind. And we do, of course, min click the ace 10. And see where it lands. Oh no. Okay, good. Get it. Misclicked. We don't need the store. Okay. Alright, we're gonna fold the 3 deuce and the 7 deuce. The jack 8 off. Interesting. No idea. Probably should just be shoving that. 3, I guess. 7 bigs though, queen jack off. Yeah, I think we can probably put it in. People are gonna start playing tighter because it's getting pretty close to the bubble. So I think premiums call. These guys are gonna be playing pretty tight, I think, especially. Because if they lose to me, their stack's gonna be pretty decimated, so. If they're ICM and stuff. If they're not, then it's whatever. We're gonna 3-bet the ace 7 suited. Okay, we're gonna call here with the ace 3. Here, limp called, and then donk led there. Stop and go in the cash game. It's an interesting one. Rye guy double barrels after limp calling. It's only for half pot. I think we probably need to peel one more, but I think if he bets again, we probably just fold. It just has too much like better ace X. I'm just gonna fold it. That half pot's pretty weak though, but unless he had like 6-8, I think we're just losing there. Probably too often to do anything else. Fold. Fold king 9. Hugo goes small. Captain Can calls. Those guys are both mega whalers, so we'll let that go. And we're just gonna check fold threes out of position. Does check back. 7 falls. We do have a lot of 7x, so I think we can pretty comfortably stab here. On the turn, out of position. Queen 9 suited with 3-bet, we call on the button and fold sometimes too, I guess. I actually need to double check that. I'm not sure if we're supposed to be folding that, calling that. It's probably a little bit too strong of a hand to be calling, but against under the gun opens, we do fold pretty tight in reality. Okay, so this guy limps it. It doesn't matter. We have ace queen. If he's limping aces, so be it. Last time it was limped with eights. Oh, this guy snap calls. Covers this. All right, let's hopefully be flipping or ace king queen ball. Oh, guy just limp calls threes. Let's give him a spade ball. Spade. No. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Chop it up, baby. We survived. That's a wild play though from him to call threes. I guess shove, limp, shove, call, and then call threes seems crazy, but hey, we'll take that river card. That's for sure. Okay, check here. Yeah, I don't know. We just check fold, I guess. And I'm just gonna overbet here. We don't have anything. He hasn't bet yet. He's just gonna check, check, check. So can probably get a lot of folds. Should be able to just take it down a portion of the time. Okay, raise the 9-8 suited, fold the queen deuce. 6-5 suited. I have no idea. We're just gonna fold 8 bigs. Comes to tournaments, I pretty much have no idea anymore. I used to play tournaments all the time, but lately, just not so much. They're just annoying now. I don't know. I can't get into them. It's too hard. Like it's too 3-hour late registration. Everything's a rebuy. It just takes fucking forever to play. And then the prize pool is like $100, $200, $300, $1,000. Like it just doesn't seem worth it unless you're playing the like $200 buy-ins plus. Okay, raise the king queen. King deuce suited. We will raise. Get called by Hugo. Hugo's a big whaler. We're gonna get. There's one more NL50 table, so we're already got small tables, so we might as well get the rest open. Placebo 3-bets. It was 3-handed, so I will let that one go. He's trying to move. Okay, we're going to raise the threes. Check here. I'm just going to check back the king deuce. I think that's the play. Here, given our stack, like we are one of the shorter stacks, so we are going to have to take some, make some gambly plays here. If you have a mid-sized stack, you get the whole ICM check, check, check stuff. But when we're this short, yeah, there's not much to do here. Against Hugo, who just has a massive range, we're just calling. Fourth spade, that'll let us fold for sure. Fold the 7-4. Fold the ace-5. And the 10-8 off will open. This guy's too tight. I'm just gonna open a super wide range. Okay. And nobody cold 4-bets, but if he has ace king, jacks, queens, I would imagine he's at least calling jacks, tens, queens, if not just re-ripping. And the ace-10 off is pretty low on the range for under the gun, but it is certainly a raise. Oh, good spot here, pocket eights. Okay, he calls. It's a really bad board. Less bad in a cold 4-bet spot, I think. But yeah, they're just gonna bet shove. I guess we fold the ace-6. And we're just gonna see right here. Hold, no king, no 10. 7 of diamonds. And we just got the kings in. It is what it is. Jacks, yep. All fine and dandy. Hand pretty much plays itself. Now we just got to fade a 10 or a jack. There's a 10. God, life all fucking mighty. Okay, king, queen. King, queen's got to win. King, queen's got to win. King, queen's got to win. I swear to God, if this guy shows up with ace jack, I'm going to jump off a roof. It's not true. I don't mean that. Fuck my life. All right, we're going to play the nice guy. Nice hand, sir. Nice. And we're going to check raise the straight here with the nutted flush. We're going to check raise with the backdoor with the gut shot and the nutted flush and all that good stuff. We'll check raise, get it in on the turn. Never folding. We're basically, when you have hands like this flipping, honestly, I think the way to play is just aggression because villains can still overfold hands to you. And if you're flipping anyways, the money's just like going in. So I think if you can take the check raise line and blast on them, it's well worth it for the times. Like if he folds, you know what I mean? Like what if he folds king 10 there? That's a great spot for us. If he folds ace 10, that's a great spot. What if he folds queen like 8? You know what I mean? Anything like that is a great spot for us. Check the 5-3, check the 6-5, fold here. Limped pot. I'm just gonna overbet with the open ender here. Put some pressure on everybody. Nobody has a super strong hand or anything. I think ace 10 is good enough to just get it in against this guy, even with 3 off the bubble. He's not folding when he goes to 4. I guess he is folding when he goes to 4x. Who would have thought? Oh, fucking, wow, we're losing like every hand here, so we gotta start playing more, paying attention more. We do check that back. And we do check again. It's a terrible river card. Way too many random hands to just beat us now. We're check call here. We have to fold now to that. Almost in the money here, though, for the $10 buy-in. He does have a lot of ace X in his range, but we still can't fold to that stab. This is a fold. It's queen. Yep. Terrible not bet on the flop. Could have just misclicked. Should be value betting there for sure. And be happy to get check raised on. Fold jack 6, 9-3, jack 9. Mind you, I don't know how much I can commentate on people's play anymore. Or should be, but interesting. Okay, bet flop. This guy's what, 70% of hands, super. It's only 11 times. He's played what, 7 or 8 of his 11 hands. 8, 10, 9, 10. We were open. What, he limped, he raised, he called. Bet flop, he called. All right, we just stick it in here with ace queen. And I like checking back here with the 9. Checks again. I think we go for thin value on the river. Okay, we're in a good spot with ace queen. Not anymore. Oh my, what do we need? A king, an ace, a queen, a 10? Any of the above? Any face card will do. Thank you. Maybe the cash games are just saving all of our run good for some NTT runs. Maybe we need to get into that action. Queen 10 with fish in the big blind, fine to call. Fine to call in the small blind. And if he over c-bets, we can go for the check raise here. King's not a good card to barrel on. He has way too many kings to check back that flop. Yeah, we're just going to let it go on that one. King jack suited, we call with 3-bet. We do the whole shebang. Actually, we're 140 bigs deep, so I probably like 3-bet. 3-betting less, I think, with the king jack suited that deep. Yeah, not a great board for us. But if we go big here, man, we just have absolutely nothing. If we go big, we're basically saying we have aces or kings. And if we bet small, we're pretty much just giving up. I wish I had some kind of equity here. I think I'm just going to bet small. Let's see how it plays out. Question becomes, do we ever have a 10 here when we go that small? We definitely block Jack 10. We block King 10. I think we need to go big here. Yeah, okay, we're done. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do we ever call for the chop? I don't know. Let it chop, bro. Let's see what happens. If he shoves, we have to fold. Thank fuck. Maybe I could have shoved there and gotten away with it. We were right that we didn't have a 10, but I don't know. Maybe that's the spot where I should shove. Maybe I should be shipping that. Maybe I should be shoving. I feel like that's probably a spot to, honestly, like where I should maybe be shipping that river. All right, we're gonna go big here with the aces. The queen 10. We raised. They called. We're gonna check back here. Kind of a shitty turn card. It's good for our range though, like really good for our range. So I think I'm gonna bet here, and then we'll just decide if we want to keep bluffing at it or not. All right, fold to 7-5, 9 deuce, jack deuce. Okay, so the ace queen. I guess we just check to him. Yeah, we just go. I'm gonna float in here with two little fishes floating about. Oh, okay. Checks back. I think we just bet here. Yeah, he just lets it go. He's just gonna have. He's just playing too many hands. So he's gonna have a really sweet. I feel like this maybe should have been a shove, but when we're at a position like that, it's tough. 6, 7, 8, 9. Like it's tough to shove. But I don't know. I think the shove's probably good. Like, yeah, because then it's like, I mean, all of his sets and two pairs and stuff we're just chopping with, so that's fine. But I think if we rip it, he's fucked. Like, I don't think he ever calls for a chop there if we just shove 100 bigs into it. The issue is when he does have the 10. But we, like I say, we block Jack 10. Block Jack 10 suit. Like, realistically, if you think about this, we block King 10 of hearts. You can't have 8, like, you can't have 9, 10 spades. I guess you can have 9, 10 hearts, 9, 10 diamonds. Yeah, still tons of fucking 10x combos that are in his range there. We definitely squeeze the king queen suited. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Shoving there probably is probably pretty close to even EV, I would imagine. This is a really good flop for king queen of diamonds. I mean, he called pre. He just has so many of these small cards, like pocket sevens, pocket eights, pocket nines. Um, and then we are beating like Jack Queen, Queen Jack and stuff. Uh, but when he like cold calls and then calls again, like what do you really have? Pocket eights, pocket nines, pocket tens, pocket jacks that you didn't want to three bet or something crazy. Ace 10 suited, Queen 10 suited, Jack 10 suited. Those are all types of hands that fish like call and then call again with. But that's like your giant, like that's a pretty good clean cut sign of a fish, right? Like calling and then calling again. Since we are on the bubbler, we're just shoving any two into this guy. And we are definitely going to 12 with a 3x open. King queen, small blind versus cutoff open. He folds. We're shoving our entire range into him. You know, he's only going to call like jacks plus or something probably. Maybe not even jacks plus. I don't know if that's even profitable call with the jacks plus. He opens here. We're going to 3-bet the ace-5 suited. Okay, we get ourselves into another 3-bet pot here. Pretty wet flop. We do have the king of spades. We do have 2 overcards. And we do have the like nut straight draw for like the 10x. So definitely bet here. 8's really good. We're repping all the aces, kings, queens. He's repping all the like jack 10, jack queen type hands. Spade draws, all that kind of stuff. So I think we can probably bet again. We do block queen jack. We do block king jack. Okay. The jack kind of sucks a bit. And the reason for that, we get 4-bet, we're going to fold. Absolutely nothing for us here. The jack sucks. It's great if he has a 10, like 8, 9. If he had like queen 10 or something, this is great. But I think a lot of his calling range, we do block as well. So I think this is a spot we probably just have to jam. And if we lose to ace jack, so be it. It's tough for him to call now with like queen 10. That would get fucking kings. Good lord. Can't stop. Even block kings. It's kind of an issue for us trying to win anything is that everybody just seems to have it. Or we just get runouts like this. We're like, we now, okay, he's betting 4-5, he's betting 5-6, he's betting 6-7, he's betting ace-5. All those hands are in his range. We're going to jam the ace-10 for value against like queen 10, king 10 once he checks river. Unlikely he does that with the nuts. Here with the king jack, we probably just need to fold here. We didn't 3-bet, so what are we? Button small big blind, so we had a lot of like low pocket pairs here. Didn't 3-bet. Let's just think this through. Called our check. Massive bet on turn. Call. Interesting. I guess. Diamonds bricked. Don't block them. 4, 5, like pocket 4s, pocket 7s, pocket 6s when he goes that big are more likely. If he had like the diamond draw, he's just more likely to check back. I think we probably just fold the king jack here. Yeah, gross. Maybe it's too nitty to fold there. I'm not really sure. It's tough though. Like these guys generally are not bluffing. Can bluff when check 2. 9-7 suited calls under the gun open with 9-7 suited. Proceeds to actually turn it into a bluff is shocking, to be honest. So I think that's fine though. When you got a guy who's playing like 80 BPIP calling 9-7 suited pre-flop and then he just blasts and shoves when you check to him, the odds of you having the best hand are obviously going to be pretty low. And they check to us, but I'm just going to give up with the 5-3. What are pot odds there on the river? Fucking yeah, and almost full pot shove. Yeah, I think it's close. Like when the diamonds miss, it's just that 5. The 3 is a good card for him to shove. Whether he recognized that or not, I don't really know. But it's a very good card for him to shove because he has a lot of like that 5x in his range. The set of 2s, I think question is, do we call or raise? It's more likely to just have an ace here with that sizing, right? And then we can so probably need to value raise this and fold to a shove. Just the sizing's so small, so he's either trying to milk us thinking we have like 8, 9, 6, 7, or he just has an ace, you know, and he's trying to get value, kind of like I said, 8x, 10x, that kind of stuff. But when he comes back over the top, plan was to just fold. It's hard to fold when he just clicks it back, though, isn't it? Check back flop, check back turn. I think like we have to value bet that, I think. Um, 18 to win 74 with a set. I think I'm just gonna call probably. This is an issue, but like getting fucking such good odds, like how do we 20, 40, 60, 80? We're getting almost 4 to 1. Like he only has to be overvaluing like ace 8, ace 10, ace 6 every once in a while. I'd rather have like call this with pocket aces or something, but like I don't know. Fish are hard to fucking read, but realistically, if I'm raising there and he has the flush, like what fucking world does he just click it back and not just jam it? You know? So whatever, I'm just gonna call. Nice. Yeah, doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense for him to not just jam there, I think. Fold there. Pocket sevens against this tiny little 3-bet from the big blind after we ISO raise is obviously a clear call. And sevens will just call from under the gun, against under the gun. Do a lot of 3-betting. Okay, we're obviously calling here as well with the sevens. Um, and we're going to 3-bet the king nine suited. We do call here. He goes half pot again. We beat all the ace queen, the ace kings, and all those kind of hands. The king is just like a dead card. We got to fold to that, unfortunately. He goes pretty big again. He's just a little nitty. I think we probably just need to fold there. He probably just doesn't know what sizing to use pre-flop. So should probably just get out of the way. Flop's pretty much a mandatory call. Because then when he like checks, he always has ace king or something. So you can check back and then call off. Ace king, ace queen, like overcards. So they're just going to check a lot. Happy with that call though. Okay, we brick a flop. Not super shocking. We block ace queen. We block the king queen. I think we just go small stab here and then decide what we want to do. I think we're gonna go really small again. Because one, he's so small it looks like we're milking him to him. And two, this small sizing will just induce him to either shove now or shove river if he connects. And if he just has a flush, he's going to call. Okay, so he does shove. We can just fold now. Pretty comfortably that he just has like fucking 5-6 or queen X. Against the tiny raise, we have to call here. The 2-pair. Ace 2-3, we'll just show down the deuce. Queen 9 here, fold, fold, fold. Check here. So this, we c-bet, I think, right? Or donk led. What happened? Blah, blah, blah. We called flop. Flop goes check, 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 check. Turn, we lead out, we get check raised. That's all fine. We're gonna value bet here, fold here. I think I should fold, raise the 10 off. The ace 10. We got an ISO. We got to fold the king 8. Fold, fold, fold. Pew, 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 pew. We're really not in the money yet. Good lord. Let's go, folks. Bum, bum, bum. All right, ace three suited re-raise. Fuck, I hate when these timers run out. Your day's pooched after that. We check here. Fold here. King Jack suited for the 4-bet. Pew, 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 pew. Let's get to it. We fold to a shove. All right, raise. Fold. Fold. Definitely bet here. Definitely ice raise here. He calls. It's not a good flop anywhere for our hands. God damn it, bro. Ow. Are we allowed to do anything but like check fold here? Like we block ace jack, we block ace king. Think like bet small, call, bet small, call. I think we just have to shove. I mean, we're this deep into it. Nice hand. Ah, man. Can we just like not run into the nuts? I thought I was at a position here with the threes, not in position. That's a missed bet. We do call the 10. So I think some of this is the reason we're fracking losing too. Is the bluffing on. But I mean, what do? You fold 4-bet, he calls 10s, he fucking ace ace 10. You know what I mean? Ace ace 10 10. I think you probably just got to go with it there, you know? Bet shove. Maybe you can check when the fucking clubs come in too. But I don't know. So that is causing issues for our game, I'm sure. This guy, I just want to set mine against. Sometimes you just need that extra motivation to hit it, you know? Okay, against Hugo. I think we go small, and here in position we just call. I'd like to keep flop pretty clean here one time, where we don't get a 7 or a 3 on the river. Check. Raise here. I'm gonna fold that, fold that, fold that. Bet. We'll check call second pair. Check call. He definitely check calls ace king, king queen here. So you could argue that maybe like against the fish, once he calls the flop back, we just should maybe be done with the hand there. I mean, we block king 10, we block jack 10, we block ace jack, we block ace king just shoves. Ace 8 suited. I don't know why I clicked that time bank. That was a waste. Against the fish with 45 bigs. Yeah, give me my money back. Man, it's so crazy that they actually charge you for that now. Should we peekaboo at the stats? I don't even want to look at how much we're down, to be honest. Like, we've lost so many fucking all-ins already. And we've got almost no stacks anywhere. All right, we're in the money here. So we get doubled our tournament buy-in, so that's cool. The queen 10 on the 7 deuce 5, we're just going to check back. No diamonds, no draws, no backdoors, no nothing. We will see bet the 10 10 4, pretty standard. And fold, fold. So maybe it's just too much bluffing. Maybe too much bluffing is really driving this win rate to hell. Like, I don't know. Mind you, we're constantly running like way below EV, so that's not helping the tilt management, but you know, I think I think when people call those for like first streets, you're just like they just fucking don't call light enough to be able to blast onto them, you know? So could be where some of it's coming from. Okay, we are gonna blast at this though. We block 6, 7, block 5, 7. He does call with the king on the river. Um, Again, we block 6, 7, so and 5, 6 probably bets flop. Okay, good, perfect. Another fucking call. Another pocket tens. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Maybe we should just be going back to being a nit and only bet the nuts and bluff absolutely never and give up as soon as our three bets get called if we don't hit, or just like see bet small and move on every time. It's 10 big blinds. You can call there more often than not. And we will call with bottom pair here. And we're going to bet big on this board. We're just going to check here with the sixes. Open-ended, we can check raise, check call. He goes really small on this board, so we're just going to check raise that. The open-ender. And we get there, so we're going to come after him for value. And we're just going to be shoving pretty much every river. No action though, unfortunately. Okay, 7-4 suited. Pretty close to a raise on the button. Probably against these two players, we can raise that. Not going to get 3-bet enough there. Fold the ace-4. Just want to see how this hand played out. Yeah, I mean, when you flop, like, what do you do when guys are just flopping the boat? It is what it is. I think, when we have ace queen, ace 10, pocket tens, ace jack, ace queen, ace king, ace 10, obviously. All those hands are going bet, bet, shove. I think king jack of hearts unblocks him. I mean, clubs do get there though, so that's kind of an issue for the river. Like maybe when anything but a club river, maybe it's a better shove. But again, with having the hearts, we block the ace kings, we block the ace jacks. Better to have jack queen here probably than king jack, because then we block more of the ace queen, ace jack type hands. But I think it's relatively fine. I mean, if he has queens, kings, jacks, all those hands are folding. Fold the king 7. Fold fours. Oh, there's cat. Hanging out. Okay, flop the open ender. We're just gonna bet that. Okay, calls deuce on the river or on the turn. Sorry, we are gonna overbet that. Fold king 4. We are bluffing into strength. I think maybe a little bit too much. You know what I mean? Like we cold 4-bet there. We bet flop pretty big. Barrel turn pretty big. It's probably a spot where we could just like check fold river. He's never bluffing in that spot. Probably folds like kings, queens, jacks on turn. Okay, kings. We plays. We are going to 3-bet the queens as well. Sigh. All right, I think, I don't know. I guess we just get it in. It's a big bet. It's more likely to be ace king when they go huge like that versus aces because they generally don't go that big. So they just want to get all the money in pre-flop. especially when it's like a fish. So they will kind of telegraph that they have the ace king. That's 2 aces gone at least. Queen ball. No 4. Thank God. All right, we will take the chop and we will be on for an hour. So we're going to play the kings and then we'll probably just take a quick break and then we'll get back to it. And we're just going to bet for value here. Against, yeah, when he just goes, he puts half his stack in. We're just going to shove it and get called. Hopefully it's just king, queen, for fuck sakes. We're going to check back the kings sometimes here, give him a chance to blast. He checks back, so just go 25. Queen. Nope, not today. Can't catch a break, man. Okay. We're going to mute it. Actually, let's just see how. Okay, play the aces too. Play the aces. Like, let's get pocket aces in pre-flop. I honestly, I can't even remember the last time I got pocket aces in pre-flop. Seems to be a lot of like 3-bet call and then just like call, check call flop, and then you just fold. Like, it's bonkers. But here we are. Let's just see the damage, shall we? Another day, another 4 buy-ins in about 1 hour of poker. So that means at NL 50, playing 1,000 hands, we are losing at what, 10, 20? We're currently losing at 40 BBs per 100 today. It's not the way we wanted to start this stream. And we are going to jam the ace-9 over the button open in the tournament. And we are going to sit out cash on the next big blind. That's what we forgot to do. And then we will come back and we will try to turn things around. Our EV is fine. We're barely down to buy-in and EV. You know, just haven't had things going our way yet. That's fun. It does suck though, bro. Like every time we sit down, we just fucking are losing. It's crazy to be losing this much at NL 50. So I think probably need to be pulling back on the bluffs against these guys. Like attempt to steal 17%. Like he's probably pretty nitty. I think we could have gotten, probably could have just c-bet and gave up on that hand there. The king jack suited. I don't think we needed to go for the massive barrel bluff. Because once they call the 3-bet, then they call the c-bet, then they call the river bet, and the clubs come in. Like we're not actually beating anything at that point. So that we need to fix. I think we need to stop doing that. We also, you know, need to make some hands. Like I don't think we're playing all that bad. I don't think there's a lot of spots that we could do too much different. Some of the bluffs are just getting picked off every single time we're running one. Here, I think when it's multi-way and there's double kings out there and this guy's so short stacked, we can probably just check back. Unlikely to get bluffed by Quantum because this guy's just so short that he's just going to call like everything. Like pocket 10s, pocket 7s. Like what are you going to try to fold out in that spot, right? So yeah, we can just pretty comfortably check back, get out of the way, and try to move on to the next hand. But yeah. And we check back here with the ace. He goes 3/4 pot on the turn. He doesn't 3-bet. So he doesn't 3-bet, which means he doesn't have 10s, doesn't have jacks, doesn't have ace-10, doesn't have ace-jack. So yeah, we pretty comfortably call here. Doesn't have ace-queen, doesn't have ace-king. Shouldn't have like jack-10, jack-queen, jack-king, like suited stuff like that. So yeah, I think we have to call. But there's a big but here. This guy is like the nittiest of nits. Like look at that. So we're just gonna fold to a full pot bet. If he's betting full pot, the odds of him bluffing are so small that we're like never good there. Maybe like 1 in 15 times um, we chop with him or something like that. But I still have tons of jacks, so the odd like he's just not bluffing there, I guess is what we're getting at. So I'm gonna get some water once these blinds play through. And we are going to try to turn this around and get ourselves out of this hole that we have found ourselves in today. Down with kings. Yeah, this is ace, king, kings, queens, queens, ace, queen. So pretty much losing with everything. We've had aces 5 times, won almost nothing. Okay. Fold the queen 3. Okay. And the jack 10 will just let go for this. So we're going to mute. I'm just going to mute the stream, flip the camera off. We will not be gone long. Like I said, we're doing a pretty good stream here today. So definitely be right back. And we won't be far because we've got to play this tournament still. So we're going to be kind of in and out here for this. But All right, we're back. Back in action here. Okay, we've got a heads up table now. Fold the king three, the six deuce off. We will also fold. All right, 10-7. This board, we're just gonna bet and double barrel pretty much always. He calls. It's a pretty dead turn card, so we're gonna overbet that. Calls again. Clubs all miss. He has some bad ace X sometimes. But again, I know I just said we're going to stop bluffing. But he doesn't three bet, doesn't have any strong aces. All the clubs miss. We don't really block anything. Okay. He just has an ace. 6-3. Okay. Why not? Why not call the flop with a three? Turn two pair, never fold. Okay. That's one way to lose. Let's find some more, shall we? Okay, we are going to probably just check back top pair here. Okay. He raises. Okay, we call. Okay, we're just gonna check down here. We're gonna value bet river now. We're gonna value bet flush. Folds. King 10. We do make the straight, so we're gonna have to value bet the straight. We're gonna raise the ace jack. We're gonna stop bluffing. We're gonna stop bluffing. Nice. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. How big is that? A $33 loss just from that alone. Just that hand. Just like turns to. The only issue is, like, I still think we're playing well. Really don't think we're playing bad very often. But like, you know, it's just a lot of that. It's like 6-3 suited, you know, all of his range folds. He just has nothing strong except for two pair being 6-3. Okay. Here with the backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draw, he just called pre-flop. Two face cards out there. I think an overbet is a good play there. So we'll fire that. Okay, fold that ace-7. Okay, ace-3 suited, big blind versus cutoff open. We do three bets. Fold the knight 3. He leads into us on this board. That's fine. He's gonna have a leading range, so I think we'll just call. Just want to confirm that we did raise. Yeah, we did raise pre, and then just want to call. So this is a board where they're gonna have a lot. Hopefully Toronto just gets it in here. So if he can get it in and we can draw to the nut flush with 300 big blinds in there, that's just like a super profitable scenario to be in. So yeah, we just stick it in here. So we're getting really good odds to draw to the nuts. Set versus set, that makes boats really unlikely. So we're just like in a really good spot. The ace queen, we do three bet here. One time for the diamond. No, God forbid. God forbid. God forbid we don't just lose every fucking hand we play. We are going to fold there with the ace queen. Okay, we're going to shift L position. Good. That's like as probably the two best hands we wanted to see, right? Right? No diamonds in their hand, and they're both blocking boats. Where are we at now? Man, this is so fun. We're gonna tilt right the fuck off. Like, it's fucking insane, bro. I honestly don't even know, man. Like, I don't know. Is this the variance people talk about? You know, I've always heard that you're gonna run worse. The variance is more than you fucking ever could think it would be. So maybe we're into one of those spots, or we just suck all of a sudden. 300K at 20 BBs or 18, 17, whatever the fuck it is, BBs per 100, to unable to beat NL50. Like, he bets half pot. We have a gut shot and an overcard. Do need to call here. Well, Jack 10. Okay. Do we just not raise here? Is that what we do? We just fucking take it? We just fold to a fucking 3 big blinds into fucking 20? No, I'm just gonna call because I need to know what we're up against here. King, queen. Okay. Squeeze the value bet out of us. All right. Ace four. Check back on this board. If I lose that fucking hand too. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, bro. At least it could have been a bad beat. Like, we could have at least had, or no. Yeah, if we just had aces there, that would have been a bad beat. This is impossible. It's like, it's just fucking impossible. Uh, how fucking bad we run. I mean, like, I don't even know what to say. Like, you know, I am not, fuck, I don't care if I blow my bankroll. We're fucking grinding this out. I don't give a shit. This is it. This fucking run bad, fucking in fucking sanity ends today. How the fuck do you lose 7 buy-ins at fucking NL50? Like, fucking explain that to me, please. Somebody. All in here. Make her happen. Oh, we're losing another table. The fact that we can turn a boat against fucking nines, blocked quads. Hey, hey, hey. All right, let's just. How are we gonna lose this one, folks? What do you think? What do we think? Ace or fucking a four? I'm feeling the four. I really am feeling the four. I think the four is actually we might. Fuck, we get the heart there. You know, we got the heart there. All right, we fucking held on. We fucking held on. We do check call the ace on the monotone board, at least for one bet. Okay, this guy's super spewy, goes half pot. We're gonna fold here with 5 bigs. I guess we're gonna leave this table as well. Just fold here. Okay, fold 7-3. Nothing to do there. Oh, we have like no stack here, eh? Didn't really realize how short we were over there. All right, fold the ace-9. These tables run a really awkward run. The king-queen. It's tough, like when we open under the gun, to justify calling the king queen, like with king queen on in that 3-bet pot. So we've got a mega whale here. All right, we're gonna jump in on these tables. All right, pocket king. If we 3-bet this and he shoves, I would bet money it's aces. But we do 3-bet. Shall not die a passive bitch. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Did I call it, folks? Or did I call it? Could be queens. He didn't snap it, so it's probably not aces. Could be ace king. We do squeeze the ace queen suited. We are gonna bet here, just like we would when we were bluffing. Unfortunately, we do have the kings, so like we're just not gonna get any action. He does call. Okay. Now we want to be able to shove river 35 with a pretty clean bet, so we're just gonna bet here for 22. We'll set mine the threes at some point of the time, not always. Half pot's pretty big on this board. I think we can just fold the threes to a half pot bet. 25, 30% we can call. But half pot we just fold them. Okay. Come on, baby. One time. One fucking time. Let's win a pot. One fucking time. Let's go. Alright. You gotta have fucking a set of threes or sevens here at this point, right? Or jack queen clubs or some bullshit like that. Potentially, but come on. One time, bro. Just one time. Okay. Nines, there's button open. Let's see what's his. He's pretty fucking tight here for the button. So we're going to kind of treat it more like an under the gun or mid position open. We're just going to call. We're going to check call most bets. Fold here. Okay, we made the final table. Okay, we're going to bet here with the 7-8 against Memphis. They snap call. The snap call generally means there's no consideration of folding, but there's also no real consideration of raising, which is actually kind of suspicious. Yeah, okay. When it's like a dry board. Usually that's like, a fish, and they snap call with like, a flush draw or straight draw or something like that. Better see if I'm just trying to call me back quick, actually. Okay, the jack 9 we check, we fold the queen 6 off. All right, focus, 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 focus. All right, checks around. We're just gonna check back the jack here. Oh, two pair, but it's too late. The king is already out. Nothing for us to do there. How do I edit the title? All right. So first of all, I don't know what I did there. Second of all, I'm just gonna check down here. And we're gonna add a final table quickly to the stream. All right, we are going to 3-bet the aces here. The king's out there. He bets over bets it. I guess that's a pretty standard spot. And we're just gonna check to him. King 9 deuce. Half pot it. We do make the nizzles on the river. And we'll make, I'm gonna block bet, make it look like we have the king and hope he just has a flush too and we can stack him, but not this time. I'll take the button if I get lucky. Time has expired, come on. Sorry. We were just trying to shift to the button there. Okay. My channel. Just trying to get the stream back up and running here. All right, we're back in. All right. So if you guys are watching the stream, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, leave some comments, ask some questions, whatever works. That does all help the channel. All right. All right, so we got the final table of the mini 100 stack. We have, oh, why am I sitting? Oh, everything's just bouncing around still. So we're super short. Somehow we squeezed in here with 7 bigs, so we're gonna need some hero runs to get something back. But at least we got what 50 guaranteed, so that does decrease some of these losses a little bit overall. Down 300. EV's only down 100. That's a little bit more manageable to come out of. But 300 is going to take. Oh. Was I big blind there? That was a mistake, folding the king deuce. That's such a brutal mistake, too. They flopped the nuts with it. Raise the 6s. How did that hand play out? The ace deuce suited versus the 10-9. All right, we got to lock in here. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just running so bad or if it's like a combination of running bad and playing bad. Or what the hell is going on here. 9's a little big. I think still fine to call against a fish. Because if we do flop, we're going to stack them, you know, a ton of the time. We do take it down with jacks. Okay, it's interesting. Half pot with 6s. I mean, it's a bit of a big bet. I think we probably just let it go, to be honest. Hard to say. 7-8 suited is probably a shove from the cutoff on 7 bigs. I actually don't have a clue. But we got some time. We'll see if we can hit something here. 5s, we'll just call out of the blinds. Okay, this is a pretty good board. We're going to go for the check raise with the top pair some portion of the time. I think this time we can just call. And I think given that I just don't know how. Yeah, I think we just did that. It's just a gross spot when he has aces and kings. We have 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 5, 6. All these are going to value bet some portion of the time under the assumption that he's just going to have aces, kings, queens. If he does continue calling, sometimes he has pocket 7s. Definitely not all the time. Okay, and we're going to fire out the 3-bet with the 9-8 suited. Try to get this puppy turned around here, folks. Okay. And we're going to 3-bet the queen 10 off. All right, so he calls from under the gun. Should theoretically doesn't have queens, doesn't have kings, doesn't have aces, doesn't have ace queen too often, doesn't have ace king. Uh, Sixes and probably like ace queen are going to be his best hands here most of the time. So we're definitely going to bet here as a bluff. Tens jacks probably call one. Once we get raised, um, the only hands really that are going to raise here in a 3-bet pot, I think pretty much pocket sixes, maybe ace six, maybe ace queen. Um, Given our hand, we're obviously going to fold here. There's not really anything else to do. We'll just let it go. Just going to be a lot of pocket sixes. I don't think he's going to check raise the flush draw very often, just because like on the ace queen board, I'm going to be continuing so often, especially when we go big. You know what I mean? Like when we go big, the odds of us like folding there are pretty slim. So I think his like bluffs are going to be pretty few and far between, I guess is what we're saying. Okay, and we're just going to c-bet half pot against Hinadra, who's got pretty much every single card in the deck right now. And we have a gut shot with an ace, so that's going to be a pretty strong hand against his range. Okay, called pre. He's got a massive range as well. Just going to be doing a lot of like calling with suited hands and stuff trying to hit. So it's monotone boards against those guys. You definitely want to do a lot of c-betting. Not that anybody should listen to me about how to play poker anymore. Okay. And against him, we're just going to value bet the ace nine like it's the nuts. So once he calls here, he's going to have something. He's going to have flush draws. He's going to have a five. He's going to have some like ace X. So we're definitely going to bet again, though, for value. Could argue taking the bet check bet line as well. But I just really don't think he's going to bluff us very often. So when we do get raised, it's just going to be a lot of hands that are ahead of us. Okay. 3-bet here. I think we just check back the ace with the bad kicker. What in the fuck? That was a weird one. No action with kings. All right, babies. Let's go. Nines, jack seven, threes. We'll just fold. All right, we're all in. Under the gun, we get eights. Fucking great spot. What a great spot. Rather have them late position, but I mean, fuck. We got to walk here. Okay, so I don't know what to think about that. Did we get called? 7-5 suited. Wow, what a fucking spot we're in here. Oh, fucking Christ, bro. Get out of here. What do we need? A queen, a 9, a 6, an 8, a deuce of spades. Holy fuck. Alright, that's it. Let's get the replay. Well, that's the end of that tournament, unfortunately, but we won 50. Okay. With the gut shot on that board, we bet big. Who is this Bobby X-ray? I think that was the tournament there. I'm gonna fold the king jack off. I think Quantum's call on the button's a little suspicious to me with the fish opening. So I'm not gonna get involved. Okay. 9-7 suited we will raise. We'll fold the 10-9 off. And we'll fold the queen 9 off. And we do have another NL50 table we're going to jump into. 9-7 suited. I think I just fold that most often. Not always by any means, but we will let that one go. Like 7-8 suited, 6-7 suited, we call more. The 9x like suited is like 9-10s, 9-8s, 9-7, like gappers definitely fold. But the reason is that they're supposed to be three betting like 10-9 suited and up, Jack 9 suited, Queen 9 suited, Ace 9 suited, 8, like you know what I mean? All of those nines, your top pair is just dominated, so you need to just fold most of those. Pre-flop, call some portions of the time, but point being is you do end up folding those more often than not. Here we're just going to go big. We do have bottom pair, but we also have the open ender and the backdoor straight draw. So I think betting there's fine. Now we'll just confirm everything that happened. Raises. He called. We raised. Check raises this board. We're definitely going to call here. Gonna check back the nines. Call turns. Wow, he goes full pot on that 8. That's interesting. And I think he just checked down the nines. Set. My fucking god, I run bad. Doesn't 3-bet pre. Could have 7-8, like could have 8-9, could have Jack 10, could have 5-6. All of those hands are check raise potting. We're just dead to a lot of hands, so I think we just get out of the way there and trust him for now. Fold here. So we did get knocked out of that tournament. Interesting spot here. I think I'd rather just 4-bet or fold in these spots. Let's see how that starts to play out. We will 3-bet the Jack 9 suited. He does just call. So we're going to go 10%. Does call. We get check raised here. We misclicked that bet, so we're going to have to call that. It checks. We check back. We're just going to give up on the river. Yeah. It'd be weird for him to check raise. We block ace 10, like ace 10 clubs, ace jack clubs are probably the most likely check raises. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Like he does have ace queen, maybe like ace queen clubs or something like that, but the ace doesn't make a ton of sense when he check raises flops. So it's just gonna be a lot of random bluffs there, I think. And we just misclicked flop, right? So okay. It's fine. It's all there. Just making a note that you have to have the nuts to call the small 4-bet. 4-bet was a bit small though. Like given that. Yeah, we raise the fives. Fold jack deuce, jack 10, sorry. Fold queen 6. I just can't get any runs going here of like long stretches of winning some hands. So we'll fold the 6-4. We'll raise the jack 7 suited. Okay, the king 10 suited will open up. again. We'll fold the ace-6 and the king-3. Fold the 8-6 off. Fold 10-6 off. Queen jack off's a fold. Against his underhand open, probably just let that go. Fold 7-4. So again, I feel like I'm not like I really don't feel like we're playing bad. I think there's a few spots where we probably over bluffed, but again, I'd rather be over bluffing than under bluffing. I think we're not picking spots very well though, so I got to readjust that. Um, Especially at these stakes, like at NL50, when you're, I don't know, you three bet and you bet flop and you bet turn and then just call, 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 call. It's pretty hard to pull the trigger on the river because, especially like out of position, they're just willing to slow play so much more. So we need to adjust those spots, I think, a little bit more. Okay, we do have another table coming in here. So we do have 9 NL50 tables now that are up and running. So try to keep all that rolling, but we are currently losing again. With the backdoor diamonds and the gut shot and top pair, I think betting here is fine. We definitely need to be 3-betting the ace queen here. Ace 10 off, definitely a raise. Ace jack versus 9-10, interesting. Did that guy leave? Where did he go? Yeah, he must have just got stacked. The guy who called me with like 9-3 or whatever the hell it was. Okay, so that again, this is a spot where we need to be blasting. There's nothing we can do about it. They're going to bet small on the flop, given it's a pretty dry board. Okay, you let it go. We'll just fold the ace jack. Ace jack suited, we could argue 4-bet in there. This guy donk leads full pot, or not full pot, but pretty close to full pot on that stack size. Gut shots, 2 overcards. Probably need to call 1. And if he, the only way we fold, I think, is if he shoves. I'll be just 2 seconds. I just got a phone call I gotta take, and then I'll. All right, we're back. Check here, check the sevens, check the threes. We brick the flush. We're just gonna try to show down the threes, I think, at this point. Did we raise three? What happened here? Raise, call, call. All right, we're just gonna rep the king now. Probably just go bet, bet. We block ace king. Nobody three bet, so like ace king's not gonna be a big portions of their range, but we do need to attack it. And I think once he checks flop, calls turn, he's just gonna have a pretty wide range here. Some draws and shit. Five does get there, which kind of isn't great, but we block ace five, we block ace four, so money just goes in. And here against the 43 big blind stack, puts in what 20% of his stack here, right? 50 bigs is fives, 10 bigs. So yeah, we just jam jacks. That's fine. Raise the aces. We are going to three bet the ace jack off as well. Perfect. We ran into aces. That's perfect. Continue that show. Copyright in the money. We just jam here. Looks like ace king a lot of the time. Boy, oh boy, no action with aces. All right, we might just stop this jam. I don't know. It seems like there's two trains of thought, and people are too nitty, right? Like, so when we're jamming these aces and kings every once in a while, um, I think they're just folding. They're gonna just folding their tens and jacks and stuff. Whereas a lot of the time, I don't know. It seems like there's been like flip. Depends on the player. Like some players will see that as too much of a spew and just shove. But I don't know how many of these guys actually watch the stream. So, and I do talk about it every once in a while, how we like to jam that shit. So, we might have to adapt that and stop doing it. King four suited, cut off. No, cut off, mid position. UTG plus one, whatever you want to call it. Okay, we raised, they called. We are just going to bet small here. No three bets. There's no ace queen, no kings, no jacks, none of that crap. Once they call here, they're going to have some club draws. They're going to have some like 9x. 9-10 does improve their range, but we still, I think, barrel here once we pick up the gut shot. And they just end up folding a lot, so that's fine. The king four suited, we're just going to check here against this guy, Devil's Child. He checks twice. He's just too much in his hands, so we're just going to fold. The board's just really wet and stuff, so a lot's going to hit him. Fold the 10-6, fold the queen 6, fold the jack 5, fold the jack 4. Ace 7 off isn't open. I think we're going to do one check here. And go from there. We are going to 3-bet the ace jack off. Bunch of calls here. We are going to 3-bet the kings. I think we can probably stab with bottom pair because we can double barrel a lot on bricks and stuff. That's not a very good card, I think. I think not. And here we're just going to c-bet with the flush. Check here. Okay, we take that down. He checks back. That's interesting. Guess we check as well. King deuce here. We are gonna bet here with the gut shot. Yeah, we're gonna bet here with the kings. The whole point of like checking here would be if we think he's gonna like start bluffing. And I don't really think he's gonna bluff. Yeah, he's definitely not gonna start bluffing. Um, so we want to be basically attacking him in his like most likely ranges of like pocket tens, pocket jacks, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We make the straight. We're gonna raise his donk bet there. No action there, unfortunately. This is, I don't know. This is kind of what it's been like, where we just like when we actually make our hand, they just fold, and then when we're running a bluff that I think generally makes sense, they just fucking have it. So it's been pretty difficult to come out of that. This has been a pretty long stretch of it, so there's got to be some run bad or playing bad or overvaluing or running bad bluffs in bad spots or something here, but I think we're just going to try to adjust in some spots and go from there. We'll see if we can kind of turn this around a little bit. Are we just going to fold there? Did we get a call? Wow, we got called and we lost. 7-4 clubs. Wow. That's a nitty fucking, for the sizing there, that's pretty nitty. A little bit of a slowly roll almost. Okay, against this guy, I mean, we do lose to 10 jack, but we beat like all the ace queens and stuff like that, and king queens and queen nines. So we're really only losing to like jack 10 with the way this hand played out. Fold 9-4. Okay, raise king jack suited, fold the jack 9, fold the 7-8, fold the king queen. Fold the 7 deuce. All right. And the ace 10 suited, we do bump up. Definitely regret not playing happy hour today, but we didn't really have a choice. Fucking 50-degree weather, but we were out in the real world working away. All right, the king 7 suited here. We got 3 bets, squeeze. We're just gonna fold here. You could 4-bet some portion of the time. We just don't know much about this guy, so uh, okay. So I think this is called. So he doesn't have queens, doesn't have kings, doesn't really have king queen. Has checked twice to us. He probably doesn't have pocket fives or pocket deuces or anything like that. In this spot, you could see a check raise from like jack 10, ace 10, ace jack as a bluff. He could also lead those as bluffs. Okay, king queen suited, definitely raise here. And the 6 deuce off, we're gonna fold. The 8 deuce, we're gonna fold. The 10-9 off, we're gonna fold. And the queen 7, we fold. Fold the king 4 as well. Fold jack deuce. We do get 3-bet from MD McDonald, who's extremely nitty with his 3-bets. So he probably just has like, this is probably 10s plus, maybe 9s plus. Ace king, ace queen, maybe ace jack suited, stuff like that. Obviously, we're calling here though. The 10s we're going to tease. Okay. Interesting spot here. He does bet and he goes pretty big. So given just how tight he is with 3-bets, we're just going to respect that and get out of the way. If he went small, we could call. If he checked back, we could bluff. But as I think we just, that's it. So we 4-bet, he calls back. He doesn't see bet flop. So we're pretty much winning against most of his range at this point. We do lose to some portion of his range. We block like queen 10, which he probably might check back like queen 10. Ace queen, king queen, they probably all bet. Pocket 7, pocket 8s, they all bet. So we're not super worried about that. And we're just going to check raise here. or just re-raise, I guess I should say. That's a massive three bet. We'll let that go. See the guy we took a note on earlier? No, we're not. Okay, it wasn't. Okay, and we flop top pair second kicker. We are going to bet for value there. And we do get called in two spots against bet and raise, so I think we just give up there. Wow. That's unfortunate. But those, that's probably like the only combos that we actually have a fighting chance against. We get three bet here, out of position. We're just gonna four bet. Uh, what are we up against here? We got King Jack versus. Oh wow, we just turned the fucking world. Yeah, we'll run it twice. Try to get out alive. Just get out even. Good start. Couldn't pull her off. Well, we got out even, so we'll take it. Three bets is mid position versus under the gun. We four bet him. We'll see if we can get a shove in here and get it in with aces one time. Shove ace king, shove kings. Like, just put the money in, bro. He tank folds. He's way too nitty to do that. He almost folded a flush versus like a barely raised pot earlier. But I'm sure we'll get it in here with ace king suited versus aces on bronze 10. So if you guys are following along, the original goal was to run 2,500 up to, let's get cold calls. So what do you have, Megs? Tens, jacks, take your pick, ladies and gentlemen. It's one of the two. Don't think he cold calls ace queen. That makes queens significantly less likely. Interesting that he leads out on this board, though. I just have absolutely nothing, unfortunately, other than like ace high. So we'd have to turn that into a big bluff. Um, Full pot, we can let that go. All right, ace king again. Let's see if we can get some action. Okay. All right, ace king again. What's our hands here? Ace king, no value. Ace king, lose. I thought I had something else before that. I guess I didn't. Ace king with no flop. We're just gonna check fold that. Against under the gun versus almost under the gun versus the small blind three bet, we just call ace king almost always. So this is a spot he should theoretically be like bet shoving a lot of the time. So we're just gonna be going into call mode. Pretty much nothing else to do realistically, but like call down. He does check. Okay, here we pick up the. We turn a set after he checks back flop. Okay, make this one look like a stab. We do take it down. Okay. Fold here. Queen 10 suited to 3-bet small blind versus under the gun. Pardon me. Thank you. Raise the jack 9 suit. The ace 5 versus 20 big stack. We're just going to shove it. And we do flop the open ender. On this board, we're going to go big on this board texture. 3/4, 60%, somewhere around there. Sometimes overbet. Not often. So he does call flop. And we're going to 3-bet here with the 10s. Like he has some flush draws and stuff. He doesn't really have any like super strong hands. Bet small here. We're gonna fold the 5s to the big 3-bet. All right. I think we probably just show down now that we hit the 9. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, nice. Well, we were right all the way. If we didn't hit the 9, we were jamming that river. So I'm pretty happy about that. We do call here with the 10s. Good lord. We're stacking off. It is what it is. There's no folding at this point. All right. Pocket tens. We bet flop and he raises us. And bet flop, he raises. I think we'll just check the side here. I don't know if I can call if he shoves. Yeah, it's a nice milky bet. All right, let's just get some deductive reason. We raise, we three bet him. He calls pre. All right, get this out of the way, get this out of the way, get this out of the way. Calls pre. Flop, we bet small, get raised, call. Honestly, it really feels, it doesn't feel like ace king or anything. It feels like fucking pocket queens. The issue is if it's pocket fucking eights. Hmm. I'm gonna call. King queen. Okay. I didn't expect king queen. It was a milky bet though on the river. Felt like a milky bet from pocket queens though, to be honest. Ah. I do extremely hate this new timeout bank thing that they have where you gotta fucking pay to think. Drives me freaking nuts. What it is, what it is. Faulty way, let's get out of the way there, I think. Call here, fold, fold, fold. We're gonna raise the nines, fold the 9-4, raise the ace queen, raise here, check here. We are going to call the ace 8 suited and three bet it sometimes. The ace queen will defend. Definitely call the 10 here on the turn. All right, we real river a hand here. I think he would have bet by now. Multi-way, we're gonna let that go. All right, he goes really big on this flop. Okay, we just can fold nice and easy. Don't need to do much. Too much thinking when they go that big. It makes it theoretically easier for us. When they do it with some of their value hands, we can just get out of the way. Okay, we're gonna check call the king jack for 3 streets if he starts to bet. Okay. Fold the 10-6, fold the 5-4, 7-4 suited. And we're just gonna go for the check call, check call, check call line this time. Call here. Call here. Just think about that. Call it flash would be bad. Raise. Call. Yeah. I mean, it's a 3-bet pot. Get raised. Yeah, you could probably jam. Flop. Oops. Let's think about that one more time here. Fold the 10-5. Okay, I think we're gonna look one more time here. I feel like we may be into the 250 chunk if we're lucky. That's very disappointing. Fucking, I haven't even moved. Give me a fucking break, man. Just let me win some fucking hands. All right, aces. Get a walk. Let's get the walk with aces. We'll take the half a blind. Fucking perfect. Whew. All right, fold the 8-4, fold queen 6, fold queen 7 suited. 6-4 suited, you could ISO, but we'll let this one go given his stack sizing. Don't need to get too crazy. Here on this board, if we do bet, we're going to bet big. We are going to 3-bet the king queen suited. CK Toronto, stupid stationy. Quantum calls as well, so we are just going to be done with it. There's a bunch of hand like cards we can double barrel there. This is not one of them when it goes a three-way call. We'll defend the ace jack. Raise the ace queen. Yep, little disconnect. Fold the jack 5, fold the ace 5. We will ISO now. This guy, if he's just open limping that much, like our hand's way too strong not to. He leads into us on the king. He's a bit of a fish, doesn't 3-bet enough, so I'm just gonna take that as like strength, realistically. On this board, we're gonna bet pretty wide. He checks back. We're gonna go for value. Okay, Meg Allen calls. Doesn't have like, I mean, he will float ace jack, ace queen, pocket tens, pocket jacks. So I think we check back here. Doesn't have kings, doesn't have aces. So I'm just going to check back and then bet like 30% on river here and try to get like a call from tens or jacks. I think those are his most likely ranges, given the way the hand played out. Raise the ace, fold the ace through, jack here. And we are going to 3-bet the ace queen. All right, we pick up a flush draw. We have 2 overcards, pick up the flush draw. What happened pre-flop? We 3-bet, he went into the tank, or went into whatever the hell he went into, and called. I think we're just going to jam here. It's too much money in the pot. This guy's not going to have a strong hand, just like cold calling like that. So we'll take that down. Unfortunately, we do brick here, and we have to fold. Fold here. Ace-3 suited. We call, we 3-bet. We'll 3-bet this time. E9-10 jack, definitely gonna call here versus the donk lead. And if he goes under half pot, we pretty much just have to call again with our hand. Okay, he checks. Interesting. Go half pot. Oh, just overclicked there one time. That's fine. We're gonna check back with the ace queen. So once he checks there, like he doesn't have jack queen, he doesn't have 6-7, he doesn't have 8s, 9s, 10s. So we are gonna just like attack here. He doesn't have the flush draw. So what sizing basically like folds out 8s, 9s, or like 10x? I'm not sure he folds 10x all the time, but I think 2x pot when the flush comes in is a good start to try to get him to fold those like mediocre 9x like hands and like shitty 10x's and stuff. Right, what do we got going on here? We just raised, he called. Okay, we're just gonna see bet here, pretty big. Ton of equity here. Even if we are at a position, our hand's just like strong enough that we can barrel. He didn't 3-bet off the button, so he probably doesn't have 8s, probably doesn't have 9s. Probably doesn't have too much like jack 10 and stuff like that. So I think we just go over bet here. And if he calls, we're just going to hope to hit river. If he does get there, it is what it is. Or if we don't get there, we're just going to check fold. Yes, what the fuck do we have? Let's show the jacket down. Oh, we missed it. Opportunity missed. Nothing to show here, folks. Okay, 6 is a brick. We're going to do the same thing we just did and overbet here for value this time, not as a bluff. And hope we get some action here. Maybe a nice queen high or king high flush. No luck. Okay, fold sevens. Fold the 8-6 suited, fold the 9-4, fold the 4 deuce, fold the ace deuce. Fold the 9-8. Queens are 3-betting. Pocket tens, we raise from jack 3. I don't mind defending the small blind with king jack off against a fish. We can just call here. This is a bit of an interesting spot. I think we definitely go for value with the set. It's not a very good river. I'm just gonna go small. I'm just gonna try to collect a free fucking card there, for God's sakes. Collect a free card there. That's kind of what we're going after. Okay, we just fold easily to that. 5, we can definitely call 1 here. a little more questionable being stuck in the middle, but once he snap calls there, it's pretty easy to essentially just be done with the hand at that point. Oh no. Do I have my camera turned off? No, I don't have my camera turned off. Do I? No, it's on there. Oh, I'm not live. That makes more sense. There we go. There we go. Fold here. The 4s are just folding. Definitely getting out of the way once it goes call. Fold here. Check here. We're going to squeeze. Yeah, we'll fold the king jack versus the under. Early position open. This time. The king 10 will check. Raise the ace-6 suited, fold 7 deuce. So for those of you recently joining, we are trying to run 2,500 up to 100K. Our first 2 months was a tear. Started with NL50, 2,500, and within about, 45 days, we'd run it up to 10K, 10,500 to be exact, and ran through NL100 and ran through into NL200, to which point we have kickstarted this insane run of not being able to like win a hand ever. I'm gonna call here. I think goes flop checks, turn checks, and then he bets river. Aces check back a lot. Like ace x just checks back. So his hands that are like bad, like 10x, 8x, fucking like 6, 7, whatever, they're gonna bet to try to win the hand. His ace x does not need to do that, so it'll just check back most of the time. And I don't think he's gonna value bet the ace, expecting me to call like king x, because people are not gonna call that, and he's not gonna bet that, and it's just a whole, circle. Fold the air, fold the piece off. So that's sort of the story of where we're at right now. Is after we hit 10-5 within the first like 35 days, we have more or less lost every hand we've played. So every session we've played, basically, have not been able to basically put anything together, get anything going. Our bluffs are getting picked off. We're running into the nuts. Our nutted hands are just getting folded to. It's kind of been one of those runs. Given who's in the blinds, I don't mind calling. Buttons here relatively light against weaker players. Okay, he checks here. Unless he's checking his entire range at a position, he just never has a king. And because of that, we're going to start betting. We do block some diamond draws, some straight draws, and stuff like that as well. We also have backdoor equity to those straights and flush draws. So yeah, good spot to stab is what we're getting at here. There's a fish. We will fold the king jack off. Definitely 3-bet or 4-bet sometimes with the king jack suited as well. But yeah, it's been a pretty shitty run. I've never actually been on a run like this that I can think of where we've dropped like fucking I don't even know how much money we've dropped. Honestly, we're like breaking even. Like we lost that big chunk sort of off the hop like over the first I think it's been 70,000 hands that we've been like breaking even so far. Um which is really gross considering how much time invested that is. But that's kind of where it's been at. And I haven't really been able to, kind of get out of that. I think we'll just check raise here. This hand can go small given stack sizes. We don't need to go very big. If he rips it, we fold. But anyways, it's been not a non-showdown. Like our red lines pretty much stay the same. So I don't think we're like extra spewing in spots or anything. But for the love of me, our showdown winnings have just like basically been breaking even. So um, that's generally a sign of variance, in my opinion, because our showdown from like what 500,000 hands prior to that, it's just like bloop, basically straight up. So to go break even for that big of a run uh, is pretty crazy. So what happened here? We opened and everybody just called. Pretty dry board. We have a lot of cards we can double barrel on. So yeah, we're just gonna bet here. And we're gonna mark some fish. Bang, fish. Who's this guy? Todd Violetti. We won't mark him yet. We'll leave him as unknown. If you are watching the stream, make sure you hit the thumbs up. It does help promote the video, promote the stream. Part of the point of this challenge is to try to get monetized on YouTube, and we are getting pretty close, actually. I guess I should edit the video back too and get rid of that final table note because that's not really a thing anymore. We're going to jam here and hope he's got a 6. Okay, Poker Bankroll, Poker Challenge. Yeah, whatever. Poker Bankroll, Poker Challenge. Title's not doing the greatest. Or what do we got here? We're gonna fold here. Sorry, editing the stream there for a second. Okay, fold, 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 fold. All right, we're just gonna call that good enough for now. And there we go. Let's just go back to the stream. Fold Queen 6, fold 10-6, Jack Queen suited to raise. We pick up the flush draw. We're gonna barrel here, barrel there. 10 deuce 10, 10 deuce 10. We 3-bet, get called. Probably do a lot of c betting here. Raise the queen jack. Right, we do get called. Ace queen calls. There's no 4-bet, so he doesn't have aces, kings, like queens very often. Maybe has jacks some portion of the time. 9-10 jack queen versus small bet is good there. We are going to value bet here. We'll check back the ace king. And we do make the straight. We do stick the money in. And we do stick the money in here. So much is invested already. We just can get it in there and not worry about like scare cards or anything. Okay. We'll let that go when he bets into us. And we do have to call the ace here, unfortunately. When we run fucking quads again. Fold here, a6, fold here. We do call here. Yeah, we can run it twice. What are we dodging? The 8 ball. Okay, that's just fine. All right, win that one. Okay, and we're gonna bet again here with the aces. Fold here, fold here, fold here. Raise the sixes, fold the 8-6 off. Diamonds roll in on the river. That kind of sucks. He has a lot of suited hands here. We are gonna block bet. I think he calls a lot of just like his king, queen, ace, king that doesn't have a flush. We do this with like weak flushes a lot of the time too, and it kind of helps protect our range when we do donk bet, like when we do just like block bet here. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, there's a lot of ace X of diamonds out there, a lot of king X of diamonds. Not really sure. Oh, fuck. Oh man, that was a rough one. Not really, but they're all rough these days, folks. Ace 10 off versus stack size. Happy to get that in. We will overbet the ace 8 suited once he checks there. And we'll raise the ace king. We will float in here and we will float in here. Yeah, we can run it twice, sure. We're in a good spot here. Eights we raise. We're gonna check here. Not a bad board for us though. 2-3. We'll just show down here. And as much as this is gonna suck, we are all in with ace king. Okay, we do flush up here. Okay, it goes into the tank, so at least it's not aces. At least it can be kings or queens here. Or the same hand. That'd have been a great outcome. Diamonds. One dime, bro. Put them up. Put them up, folks. We've been running like shit. We need this sake right here. This is going to be the turning tides, the TSN turning point. Right here. Diamond it. I feel it. Feel it in my bones. Oh, lame. And we value bet here. We will float here with the open ender, 2 overcards against the lead out. It's a good spot to lead for sure. His small blind range is going to smack that board. Okay. Guess we check here. Get the stream pulled back up. Didn't realize I'd slipped off of it. We will call the ace even after, the way that hand ran out, and we'll just check down here with the 9. It's just too small. Bet sizing is too small to do anything but call down there. It's one of the easiest ways to get paid against fish is to check your top pair and then go bet, and not just call down or bet their second pair. Too often in those spots. This would be an interesting spot to rip it, I think. Block ace 10. He opened under the gun. He has like ace king. We probably never like actually check there. I just don't know if that would get read into it. Would have been a great spot to ship it. So unfortunately, what happens when all of your bluffs are getting picked off is you get a little bit gun shy. And unfortunately, I can feel that we're sort of in that spot, but not too bad. We're still, oh, now. Fuck popped up there. Hopefully nothing that fucking matters. That was a fucking weird one. Weird being on stream when shit pops up. I don't think anything popped up there that matters though. So, all right, let's just see where we're at here. We haven't done it in a while. We're still at 3 fucking 100. Okay. Well, this is a game of slowly lose and never fucking win. Ay, ay, ay. Hopefully, we can just turn this around. All right, he checks to us. We're just going to bet twice here. Once he checks twice, we're going to bet twice. Checks like 6x twice, maybe some like 4x. Ace highs, all that kind of stuff. We'll like check and float. Okay, that's interesting. 6-7 pairs up. We do beat 7-8. I doubt he checks like 9x, so I think we value bet here. For 5.5, we'll just let the ace-8 suited go. Okay, check here. All right, we 3-bet. He calls. His range is going to be like, realistically pretty fucking wide here in the bottom left with pocket threes. So I think he probably just have to check though. Go from there. Okay, he goes 9, just like a half pot stab. I think we'd probably call 1 here with the threes. It's gonna have a lot of hands. We still be like all the face cards and stuff, and then we're just gonna just let this go. He's a bit of a spastic player too sometimes, but we just need to make some fucking hands that hold, man. I honestly do not know how to turn this around. All right, king queen suited. We're gonna squeeze it. Ace 10 off. Let's fold. I don't think we're playing too many hands. I don't think 3-betting and too tight or not enough or anything like that. I think that's all good. I think we're running maybe a couple too many bluffs, but that is, you know what I mean. Generally, that works out. Oh, wow, this has been a nitty table. 2%. That's kind of wild. Let's just check some of these out. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, our 3-betting is looking fine. Overall, not just in this session. I just mean in general. I just like we cannot put a string of sessions together that are fucking plus EV. Hasn't happened. Not for a while. Let's see if there's any tournaments up and running, shall we? This one's still in my feed. So who's here? Yeah, what was the prize pool for this one? Oh, $200 wouldn't have been bad. Fixed this session for me is what I would have done. Kings. Somebody have queens and put the goddamn money in, please. For the love of God. Somebody have jacks. Okay. Let's get some action here, folks. Again, it's a brick turn. We're just going to overbet here for value. We're going to try to get like the Jack X, Pocket Jacks, Pocket Nines, King Jack, King Nine, all these hands to fucking do something but fold one time. Perhaps we are overplaying our hands in those spots. Obviously, we have like a nutted hand there, but against the fish, they just overfold to turn overbet. So perhaps the new stratagem should be to not fucking do that. All right, we're just going 16 so we can just shove if either of them. It's cold call. Pretty standard spot. CK Toronto, interesting that he decides to just fucking call. It's an interesting play. All right, well, 33% on this board. With the nut flush draw. The turn's like 10, king, probably. They're going to rip it a good portion of the time. And the club is definitely a rip. Would have been nice to see like the queen of clubs or the king of clubs or something where we could bluff more. But, and he could have aces like some portion of the time. But yeah, this is just a shove now. 2 overcards with the nut flush draw is just a shove. This guy's too tight. I think I'll just let it go versus check raising. He does have 10s. He has jacks. A lot of that's like his cold calling range. He's king. Life. Right, at least we'll be getting our money back here if it came down to it. Or we can hit a queen or a club. So pretty good spot. We're at twice. King, no good. Losing both. Okay. And we 3-bet the ace-5 suited. Fold the 10-8 suited. Okay, we are going to overbet here on the turn. Queen 8 suited to raise. 9-8 we raise. All right, queens again. Let's try to win a hand here. Okay, this board with our hand, we are just going pretty big here on the flop. Could go for check raises as well, so unfortunate for the time. And he calls. It's interesting. Once he checks twice, we are going to value bet. He does call the overbet. That's usually a sign of a slow played ace. That turn overbet works a lot, except when they have exactly that hand. Raise here, fold here. Call the ace queen ace 8 suited. I'm gonna value bet the 7 here, blind versus blind. All right, he goes into this like fake tank, probably has pocket queen. Sometimes ace queen. Could, given our sizing, like he could be floating in with tens and jacks and stuff like that. But I think generally speaking, he's just gonna have a really strong hand here. We have the club, so I doubt he has like ace king, which is the ace of clubs or something like that. And yeah, I was just gonna say tank shove with your show your nuts, bud. Too nitty to fucking get it in with queens pre, maybe. But again, we just break off there and check fold. That's fine. Oh no, we need this table. Okay, what table can we fucking leave here? This one right here. Get me off. Goodbye. There we go. All right. Table position is not the best though. Raise here. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, playing well. Jay Fleming says, "Good luck, buddy." Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. We are going to need it. We cannot win a hand. This is Doug Polt style losses here, except on like a 100x smaller scale. Okay. 8-9 Jack falls out of the small blind. He has some like Ace Jack, King Jack, the way this guy plays. I think we'll just take a little bit of a lower variance route here and we'll check back. And then we'll bet turn and river for value. He bets. We call. Of all the runouts, it's not of the greatest kind. Okay, we're gonna bet here. He does check. That's interesting. Probably a spot to value bet a good portion of the time here. I think we'll just check it back though with the jack. Yeah, he just doesn't have a lot of hands they're gonna call. The issue is when the board's double paired, they do overcall like ace X. Um, so it's probably a spot that we should be calling or betting there, I think, once he checks. And then just like folding if he rips it. Because he's only ripping like 9x, jack 9 probably. Excuse me. The king 10 will just define fold. It's fine. Time bag doesn't mean much there. Okay, flop top pair. Let's see how this guy plays it. He checks this time. We are going to value bet. Okay, fold the queen 5. Queen 7 fold. Queen jack suited, we raise. On the queen, check calls flop. I mean, he's gonna have a lot more like not queen X hands in his range. He's gonna have a lot more like 3x, 4x, like some ace highs and stuff. Most of his like queen jack, queen king, queen nine, queen eight, all these hands that have like the option to hit like a gutter ball on the turn that can double barrel. We'll bet C bet a lot more often. So yeah, we're just gonna bet here. We get clicked it back on. We're just gonna call the queen jack suited, and we're gonna check shove this flop uh, with the straight flush draw, two overcards, all that jazz. So if he gives us the opportunity to blast him, which he does, it's exactly what you're going to do. And then let it ride. Not much else to do there. It's a gross spot. Even if he has aces, it's a gross spot, right? Like I have 8-9, I have 7-8, I have ace-8 suited, given the way he played it. I have pocket nines. And then we have a bunch of like draws, like, stuff like that. So he does have queens. Makes enough sense. We missed the run it twice quick, but we're basically flipping here. Not much else to do in that spot. I think that's the best way to play it. 10 or a club, one time, team. Oh, gosh. Just fuck off. Good lord. He raises us. We're going to call. Spades roll in. I do have lots of spades. And then he goes full pot here. I think. Yeah. I think we just let that go. Generally speaking, if you just have an overpair or like top pair and they're villains who are generally fishy or tight and so on and so forth, start murder blasting you, you're probably not in very good shape. Just like your overpair. Fold the 9-5, fold the ace-5, fold the ace-10 off. Okay. And raise the ace-queen off. Checks back, so he three bets flop, checks back here. Like this is, pretty much like what is he? What do we think he has? I think he has tens, jacks, queens, like almost always, almost always. So we're just going to continue to bet small in this. What happened here? What the fuck happened here? Limp raise. He calls, then gets raising on here. We're definitely going to call one. Yeah, queens fucking all day, every single second of every single day. And we're going to check back the ace queen. We don't want to get check shoved on. And then we are just going to value bet small here now. Jack 7, we take it with ace 10. Raise the 3-4 suited, raise fold here, king 10. Check raise flop, then like instant check back turn. So yeah, we'll do some weird screwy stuff. Check raises and do up turns, etc. Just some random shit. Just a random little note to these 5 suited to raise. Check here. The 3-4, we're just gonna check, and we're gonna check here. We're gonna check here, and we're gonna fold here. Jack 8 suited. Is that a raise? Jack 8 suited. It's what? Kings, any queen. Pretty sure Jack 8 suited is a raise from middle position. Jack 9's definitely a raise. Pretty sure Jack 8's a raise too. Full here. So I don't know. I think I'm playing pretty well. I really do. I think there's definitely raise the kings, definitely spots. I'm gonna take a break here for a minute soon. Keep the stream rolling, but there's definitely spots where there's only one hand I can think of with that king jack that I'm thinking of right now, where we had king jack and we cold 4-bet or something like that, and then the flop was like ace 10, and we went bet shove. Think because the clubs came in on the river, it's probably a spot we could have like check given up. But on the flip, like I mean, he just had fucking king queen. All right, we're just gonna bet big here on this board for some action. All in. Holy moly, it's got a 9. And we get 4-bet. The 4-bet's just too big. The 25 is too big, so we gotta fold to it. And we're going to 3-bet a little bit smaller with the aces against the 2 fish. And we're just fading the 2 outer here. Fold here. When the 3-bet's that big, or when the 4-bet's that big, you just have to fold a lot. That's all. That's kind of all there is to it. If like that was a normal 4-bet, we would never fold at our hand there. But when it's like almost 3x versus like 19 bigs or whatever, yeah, we just get out of the way. Right, and we're just gonna go small here. So they both call. It is what it is. If we run into no action, come on. How does nobody have ace queen there? If we ran into it, we ran into it, but that's just like obviously we're getting it in there. There's no way around that. Fold 10-4. Anti-Dentite does 3-bet. He's actually like a super nitty 3-better. We just let the ace queen go there. That's fine. And we're going to 3-bet here with the ace king. Can't resist. Can't do it. It's a 4-bet most of the time with ace queen there. A little bit. Cold 4-bet, missed it a little bit, but folding's definitely fine too. A little bit better when it's against like the button because their range is going to be a little bit more wide. Like if it's small blind, then folding's like better there with ace queen than it is anything else. And obviously the money's just going in here. On this board, we have backdoors. We have an open-ended or a gut shot. I'm sorry. We do call here, obviously, with ace king. Ace 8. Let's win this. Let's turn this bastard around. Like, let's fucking take this down here. Fuck's sakes. God, just let me fucking win something. Fuck, boys. We definitely call here with tens. What happened here? Just gonna run our raise. He raises, we called the tens. I'd rather just 4-bet that most of the time. Gravy train with 3-bet. We're gonna pop them this time, and we're just gonna let the tens go here once we get double barrel. We get fucking whatever. Jobs it in on us. Just had it. A6 fold, king 9 fold, fold, 5 balls. Can't call that. Call the 3, but not the 9. We fold. Fold. So if you're just joining the stream, we are currently trying to lose $10,500 over the next fucking 3 weeks. We started with 25. In about 45 days, we ran that 25 up to 10,000. Nice answer. Ace 8 is not a raise. We have since not won a hand for the last 70,000 of them. So we're currently trying to hang on for dear life here. And just kind of see where the fucking boat takes us, because as of right now, not very fucking far. Not very fucking far at all. We definitely call here when he double barrels it. Make trips on the river. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna shove here. His bet sizing's too small to be a fucking strong ace. Jack 4. We fucking won one. Holy fuck, where's the little button that Polk hits there? Fucking, we got him. Jesus fucking Christ. I wonder how bad the swearing is for the stream. I don't care, really. But we got him. Holy fuck. I didn't think I'd see the day that we actually are. Gotta be at 250 now, team. Gotta only be down 250 now. Holy shit. With Q. Shoko. I'm just gonna fold. This guy's bonkers. Me and him, he'll just literally call anything when I shove it. I think he just is convinced that he'll fucking run good against me, and I think he's right. Uh, you know, fold the 8-3, fold the ace-8, king deuce suited, no loose. We'll let that one go. We check back the ace, 6-7 suited. We raise. He checks again. We go for value. What hands does he double check here? Probably not a fucking good ace like ever. So we're gonna value bet and then just decide on the river if we want to try to get him to fold out a shitty ace if he did like take a check call line. Um, Here we're gonna bet the 7. Don't like checking back like in those spots because there's just way too many fucking overcards. I gotta stop swearing. Way too many overcards that they have. So we want to try to avoid that. Fold the 5 deuce, fold the ace 8 off, fold the 7-4. What happened here? Doesn't matter. The hand is dead. Jack 7 suited. We're gonna fold. Definitely appreciate everybody watching. Make sure you guys do hit that thumbs up button. The more thumbs up we get, the more likely we are to win a fucking hand, maybe. Interesting. Snap shoves it. Snap. Just fucking boom, right in there. So it's never aces, but it could be ace king. So we just fold. Not going to call off. Not going to call off there, I don't think. With king queen suited. Ace queen, yes. Ace king, yes. King queen suited is just like you're in too rough shape against all the ace x hands. Could be fine against like 8s or 9s though, which is probably going to make up a decent portion of his range. The king 10 suited we raise. 3-bet, whatever you want to call it. King 6 suited, I'm not sure. I'm going to fold it this time. Fold here. 10-8 suited, we bump it up. The 7 deuce, yeah, let's win with 7 deuce, team. Let's just take the 7 deuce to the fucking streets. And we're 3-betting the 6-7 suited some portion of the time. Should maybe go 13 with the 3x open. Fold might be fine. Fold here, fold here. The 4-bet though, we could do fold to that. People are not 4-betting light enough, especially like the fish. Okay, King Jack suited. First the open limp we raise. Pocket 4 is raised. I'm gonna check the stats here shortly, see how things are going. 3-10-3, I think we're just gonna bet it, and then I'm gonna double barrel a lot of turns. We bet here, we're gonna have like any queen, any ace, any fucking what, any 9, anything that gives us a gutter, any jack, any king, we then bet for value, like those kinds of things to keep in mind. Sixes we raise. King 5 offsuit. I'm gonna fold this time. King 4 fold. Holy, we got a 200 big blind stack. I didn't think we'd see the day today. The way things have been running. Fold the 6 deuce. Check the 6 deuce. Okay. Fold the ace deuce off. Check the 6 deuce. Fold the queen 4 suited. Check the 6s. Fold here. Check here. Check here. I think I just checked down. I kind of completely zoned out of that hand, so that should probably be a bet from him. Let me just think here. The King Jack, I'm gonna 3-bet. The Ace 9 offsuit, close, but I think we'll raise with 2 fish in the blinds. He donk leads really small. We're just floating that shit all day long. If he goes bigger here, we'll adjust. Queen 9 suited. This is a multi-way pot. Go pretty small here. 20% might actually be fine. When he upsizes here, okay, no, just fucking too much going on. Picnic. Okay, raise the nines, fold the ace nine, king six suited, little loose but fine every once in a while. I think I call here, maybe a little too loosey goosey. Eating a sandwich and all that. But I think with two overs, pretty much just have to do it there. Okay. Now the question becomes, how do we get him to fold fucking like 7x? 6 point full pot would let that go, I think. That might be bad. I think just how small he went on the flop and how small he went on, like, you know what I mean? He did go bigger on the turn, but we're basically repping like ace five, ace four, like pocket threes, like those kinds of hands right now. So, I think we're gonna show bluff. We're gonna show the bluff. And we're gonna value bet here. Ay, ay, ay. Really? Just think this through here. Check, check, check. Flop checks around. He calls the turn bet. Okay. Question becomes if he's overvalued. Like, so nitty. Ay, ay, ay. Does he overvalue a 9? Is going to be sort of the question to ask here. And does he overvalue the 9? And does he really check back like a club in his hand on the flop? I think it's. We do also lose to king jack. Flop goes check check. Turn we bet he calls. We value bet river and he like just fold. Kind of just believe him here. I think this is a good spot to bet small and call. Alright, ace queen suited, we 3-bet. Fold here, fold here, fold here, fold here. Alright, do we want to check? Do we want to see if we've come out of this hole? Fold the 8-7. Okay, queens. 200 bigs deep. Let's get this. Oh, let's get this blind. A big win for the team here. Raise the 5-4 suited. Don't do it often, do it sometimes. Okay, fold the queen 8 suited, fold the 6-4, check here. Okay, sorry about that. We're definitely calling the 4s. Here, definitely calling 1. Kind of lost track of that hand, just had some stuff going on there to take care of. 4, 5. We do block like 5, 7. We'll throw out a 3-bet every once in a while here. The 9-8 suited, just to keep things frisky. Alright, we boat up on the river. Time for a value bet, team. Alright, fold a 9-4, fold a 9-8, fold a 9-3. We do make the small 3-bet. He does call. That's a pretty good flop for us. He will probably... Don't stop calling everything. Just trying to decide if it calls like ace-king ever. Not enough anyways. We definitely call the queen 10 suited in that spot. At least I think we're back up. I think we're above 250, but we lost that fucking hand there not too long ago, too. Three bet here. That's a pretty good board. We could definitely donk a lead here some portions of the time. Donk lead, check call, check raise. Goes half pot, three bet pre, half pot flop. That's pretty standard on this board. They'll basically, what, 20, 30, 40, they'll basically be able to go half pot and then have a pretty easy shove on river. Or just overbet shove flop. Okay. This is an interesting spot that's getting pretty scary for him. I think we'll go 15 this time, and then I'm just going to shove every single river. Just a really bad board for him. Not every single river, but this is a good spot to bet here, I think. You know, if we have like pocket four, pocket five, 6-8, pocket 6-8 suited, pocket sevens, pocket nines, those hands are all in our range. A little bit less likely, I think, in his range. And we're going to value bet here. We're going to raise the aces, 4-7-3. And I'm definitely just calling the jack. Of course. And we go 19.5 here. Wow, nice hand. That fucked my day up. Fuck. Okay, let's just think about this quick. Unless he has pocket aces or a 3, we fucking win here, right? Doesn't snap, so he doesn't have a 3. Probably just has an ace. We do lose to the diamonds. We do beat the queens, the sevens, and the threes, and the ace queen, and the ace 7 suited, and the ace 3 suited. Money's just going in. Oh my fucking god, dude. Bro. Like, Jesus, fuck me. Fuck me. That is an ugly. I guess he just was trying to put me on a 3. These fucking rivers, though, guys. God, that is tilting. Just lost 160. It's a fucking 150. I guess it's only 150 bigs. But still. Fuck off. Oh, man. That's fucking stupid. Fuck. All right, we are going to take a break here because we were fucking coming out of it. And then we just got fucking smash rod here. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I missed the 3 bet a bit. I guess I missed the 3 bet pre-flop. But outside of that, like, are you fucking kidding me? Are ya fucking kidding me, man? Good lord. Like, it's just like, oh, timed out there. Better get the sevens raised up. Are you kidding? Right. Fold here, raise here. Fuck these time bets. Let's just try to reel that in here. I wonder if your time bank like repopulates or not. Who is this fucking ass clown? Just some fish, I'm assuming. Yeah. All right, we do 3-bet 9-10 suited. We are back on the grind. I told you this fucking session was how much money can we lose. 6-7 versus Queen 9. Take it. All right. We are gonna check. We are gonna check where we're at because I feel like we were up. Feel like that 75 is just putting us back down to the 300 mark minus rake and all that stuff. Given his sizing, we definitely are gonna call one with the 10. That's a lot better. Now we can call again. We do lose to club still, but I think we probably just have to call here. And then we can decide. The 10 makes it probably more likely that he's bluffing, less likely that he has the nuts, but of course he has the fucking nuts. What else would he fucking... Of course we turn 3. You fucking suck. Ay, 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 ay. Fold the king 8 suited, fold the 9-3, fold the a7. Man, this is a fucking disaster, team. I was really hoping tonight would be the night. The nice big stream. Fucking just chilling. Not fucking this BS. But it is fucking what it is. Call here, fold the jack 4. Check here, jack 4, fold, 10-5, fold, check. Okay, let's try again here. We're going to 3-bet the 10s. We're going to call the king jack. Okay, we flop a flush draw. Call here. We're going to 3-bet that big open. I think I'll probably just let the king jack go, to be honest, at this point. I'm going to check back this board with the 10. Nine ten suited, we bet. Sixes we raise. Jack 5 full. Okay, we do stab turn. The king rolls off. I think we run into 10s. Not so much, but like jacks or queens a lot here. Queen jack this time. Good. Good. All right, what do we think? We were at 3. I think we went on a pretty good turnaround. And then we just lost fucking $125 worth of it. So I'm going to say we are at negative. I think we're at negative 350. The old tree fitty. Let's just see. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, 400. Holy fuck. We didn't even come out of it on that stretch. How the fuck did we not come out at all? Man, I don't even know how to fucking play poker, I think, anymore. I honestly don't have, like, I don't know what else to fucking do. Actually, like, we're running bad, obviously, but, like, the fact, I guess we must have dropped a big fucking hand and then ran up the fucking, or it felt like we were actually winning something here. I don't think so either. I don't think so either. It's not even like, it's not even that we're getting like no fucking hands. It's that we're getting like the perfect fucking setup to get stacked. Like, I don't think we can just call here because the fucker never has a 3. Like, he just doesn't have a 3. Pretty much ever, I would say. I mean, you could argue maybe he has a 3, but we just, like, you know what I mean? It is what it is. If he has a fucking random, like, ace-3 suited, you know what I mean? He has to have all the fucking cards in the fucking deck to have it. Other than that, he just doesn't have a 3. There's an ace fucking out there. There's 3 threes out there. What would he have to have? He'd have to have ace-3 clubs, I guess, is theoretically possible. That's like we only lose to like ace three clubs and pocket aces. And the fact that this motherfucker has pocket aces and we get a fucking eight on the river, the third nuts, is fucking bonkers. You know? That is about all I have to say about that. Two pair here. We are gonna overbet it because it looks fluffy. We're gonna fold king six, fold king nine, fold jack six. I can't believe I'm down 8 fucking buy-ins at NL50 right now. Mind you, our EV is only down 3, and it's mostly been over the last couple hands. So that's cool. But holy fuck a fucking Jesus. It's like 400 down plus fucking rakes. That's 550, 150. So we're down 500 in 2 hours playing NL50 against like look at all the green tags, team. There's so many fucking green tags. All those little green tags, fish. Ay, ay, ay. I'm just trying to get out of this. We're just trying to fucking survive. I honestly, I don't. I think there's one hand I can think of, and again, it's that fucking king jack hand where we bluff, bet, shoved into a fucking boat. Um, the only other thing I can think of is that we're just going for too much thin value or too much, but it's not even thin value. It's the third fucking nuts in a spot where like the odds of him having that hand are so low. Um, the flip side to that is we did miss the three bet with the fucking eights. Like pre-flop when he raised button and we were small blind, we should have three bet those eights. He would have four bet and the hand would have been done. Um, so there's a little mistake there. But the way the hand played out is like you just if you don't put the eight on the river, nothing happens. It's just check fold. You know what I mean? But that eight is like an insane fucking board changing card. Like we're just so far ahead of his range of being like ace X in that spot that I think we just have to shove. The issue here is that we cannot win any hand we play at all. Not fucking one. Not a fucking one. This is the wildest swing I think I've ever been on, probably. Like without a doubt. I have never, I have never been on this long of a fucking like swing, um, ever. So, mind you, it's like it's 40. What is it? It's probably fuck. It's more than that now. It's like 5K now. What are we at? We're at our bankroll be like 6K 10. So 6K 10. Yeah. So we're at like I guess we're at 4K now. We were at 3,500 is what we've always been at. Now we're at fucking come on. Now we're at basically tipping on like 4,300 or so. I would say, like give or take. 6 is call, fold here, fold here. All right, King 10 suited we raise, the 8-4 suited we fold. We're just gonna fold the ace jack here. We do flop a set here. We're just gonna check it around. Um, I think it would what raise. Like, are we really not gonna get any action here? Is that what's about to happen? It's probably gonna be like the 7 of spades on the turn if it does check around. We do 3-bet here, 4-bet here with the King 10 suited. 8 of clubs. We were close. What did we say? 7 of spades, 8 of clubs. That much of a fucking difference here. Okay. He calls. We're gonna bet. Fucking what a run out. Okay, he calls. And we're gonna bet again here. Holy fuck, this guy sucks. He's just so nitty. I don't know why I 4-bet him, to be honest. It's probably a mistake. Like, look at his 3-bet range. Yeah, so, like, okay. First of all, you've become purple. Second of all, stop 4-betting. or betting this, like, bum, 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 bum. Bit of a spew there, just because of the player you're up against. Very weird shove from him. But yeah, he definitely needs the purple tag. This guy, look, attempt to steal 23, three bets like super low on most tables. Did we actually win that hand with the set of sixes, or did we get somebody get a straight? No, we bet and it just went full, 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 full. Okay. Well, we're starting to tilt a little bit, so probably should just go take a breather, get a little snack, chill the fuck out for a minute, and then come back to try to lose some more. Man, we did start to come out of it there, the EV wise, but like, fuck a dog. Give me some action. I don't actually remember the last time I got a premium hand all in pre-flop and didn't lose with it. I don't even remember getting one in. I'm sure there's tons of times you just don't even think about it, right? But like, we're on a drastic slide. Drastic fucking slide. You know, they do always say that like your fucking the variance in like your downswings, like there's always going to be a downswing, you know, worse than your last one. Uh, so they say. But this one's pretty fucking dramatic. With the three flush and the four card straight, I think anything but folding here is probably bad. Fold the king deuce, fold the five deuce, fold the seven deuce. Okay, we need to sit out and take a breather. I do appreciate all you guys watching the stream. We are fucking getting that in. We are squeezing the ace queen. What are we at here? Fifth wheel. Guys playing every hand. It is what it is. Aces. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Man, like, just fucking one card. All we gotta do is just fucking block. It's just nuts, man. Like, how many fucking times can you run into it? Ay, 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 ay. It's just crazy to lose this much at NL50. I can't even wrap my fucking head around it. You know? Like, do we just, like, stop putting money in with anything but, like, the nuts post-flop? Ay, ay, ay. Well, we're a little demoralized because we can't fucking win a hand. So that's been fun. We are down fucking 10 buy-ins at NL50 somehow. And we can't win a hand. So we're going to take a break and we're going to come back and we're going to hope to God that this shit starts to turn around. Let's look at our hole cards. So we have one with aces. We've had aces 16 times. We're up a buy-in. We've had kings 16 times. We're up nothing. We're down 100 with ace king. Down with ace king suited. We're down with jacks. We've had queens 11 times and won $2. We're three betting ace queen or king queen here. Sorry. And then we've just lost with everything else we have. All the ace 8 offs we've been doing well with. Playing them pretty nicely. We're losing with all our pocket pairs. Hugely with eights because of that big hand. Jacks, big time loss with. I think we had boat versus boat with those or something. Okay. Get called. This board, we're going to go half pot. Approximately. He has some jack 10, jack queen. He's obviously more stationy, so he's probably calling every single pocket pair he has. He does raise us, so there's a good chance he has pocket threes, pocket eights here. It's a really small check raise. I'll give him that. And we do have some equity here with hearts and stuff, but I think we probably just let this go and move on to the next hand. He doesn't really seem like he's playing a lot of hands, but he's not playing much aggressively. So the odds of him like check raising is a bluff there, pretty slim. Um, but to be honest, we're just also like assuming we're losing every hand at this point because we pretty much fucking are. It is nice to see winning with aces though, but that's it. It's the only hand we're winning with for the most part. Ace jack suited must have hit a flush with that card or something. But yeah, yeah. So like we started to come out of it a little bit here, EV wise, and then we just fucking went right back down. The unfortunate fact is that because we can't win a fucking hand, our EV is just like tilting straight down now too. So that's, anyways. We're a little bit tilted. We're gonna take a break, and we're gonna see if we can pull some shit out of thin air here and make something happen. All right, we're back. We're gonna try this again. It so far not going great. But maybe we can turn things around here if we get lucky enough. All right, we're gonna come back here and we're gonna three bet the tens. We're gonna try to not get insta stacked. If piggy banks shoves, we fold. Okay, obviously we're getting it in here. Ace eight, good spot. Okay, let's try to hold here. All right, just fade the ace. Sounds like piggy banks might have had like ace king or something potentially. 4, 5, 7, 8. Yeah, okay, we survived it. All right. All right, so that's a good start. I kind of feel like we're gonna hit a bad beat jackpot tonight, so let's stick around and do it. Sure. It's fucking cold in here. It's crazy hot around here today, so it's like 48 degrees or something like that with the humidity. Fucking nuts. Let's jump to the live. All right, ace jack off. We're gonna three bet. Fold the ace four. Jack eight suited. We raise. Juku. We will just float in here against 5 deuce. 39-3. Okay, check the fives. Fold here. Okay, Meg Allen does fold. First the three bet. Fold the fives. I really don't think we're playing bad. Like, I honestly think we're playing pretty good. I think our aggression's up. I think all that stuff's been good. This guy open limps button. If he does anything but fold here, we're gonna be pretty suspicious. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna check now. We're like super suspicious now. I'm not even gonna bet the ace, to be honest. I'm just gonna take my queen high and show it down. Okay. Limp called, queen 10 off, and small blind versus 5. Found big blind. Okay. Okay, he leads into us here. Or did we check that? I guess we checked. He must have opened 3. Something got missed here. All right. And we'll check the king 9. Jack 7. Okay, we take it down against the ace 10. I actually don't know how we keep losing. Well, I do know how. It's because we can't win a hand. But like, it just seems like actually seems bonkers to me. With how aggressive we play, the fact that we cannot get the money in good seems absolutely nuts. Min bet leads. We raise, calls. There's a small bet turn. There's some value still to be had, like, you know, ace king with the ace of clubs. They didn't three bet pre, queen something, you know, like queen jack with a jack of clubs, stuff like a pair plus club. We also can get a free cheap river there against full pot. We're just gonna fold the intensity. Probably best to like squeeze the shit out of that hand, but it is what it is. The ace-6 suited, do a lot of 3-bet squeezing here. I think I don't mind just coming along also sometimes. Fold the 9-8. Okay, we're gonna overbet on this turn. All right. 3-bet the ace king. Fold the 9-4. No action there. We're definitely gonna 3-bet here with king queen and squeeze the Todd Violetti out. What the what? I'm just folding. Not even getting involved with that guy. Maybe a little spaz. All right, we got aces again. We're getting aces a ton. I just like I'm gonna get my like I can't get any fucking action. Cannot string a win together. All right, we gotta stop. Fuck it, that's it. No more fucking feeling sorry for ourselves. Let's just try to fucking turn the heat up, play some poker, see what we can come up with. Try to make some hands. Try to play good poker. We've got pretty good tables. Let's just roll with it. All right. Two callers, low board. We're gonna bet here. We're gonna proceed cautiously. And that's it. No action there. So what's the stream been going on for? It's actually probably one of the better streams, almost 4 hour stream. Unfortunately, we've been losing $100 an hour, basically, over this stream. 10-7 suited. It's just so small. We're just in position. We pretty much just have to call that, I think. Fold the ace-5, fold the ace-3, fold the 6-5. He does bet small here. We just don't have any piece of that. There's no diamonds. Very few like runner straights, so I think we can just let that go. I think we make more by just folding the ace-7 than calling and coming along there. Fold the 8-6 suited. Check here. We get donk led into 3 ways. Block jack queen. I think I need to float this. Okay, how do we play an ace here? He leads out. I think we just have to call now. Sucks being stuck in the middle. If he does have a queen, he's gonna start to raise now with the fucking double clubs out there. Unfortunately, we took off. I'm just gonna get out of the way with the ace king. The ace-8 for half pot. We do bet or we do call. Sorry. Flop. He bets the flop. Bets the turn. Feels a little bluffy. I don't know if he bets this much. Like he would have. Oh, for fuck's sakes, that timer. Good lord. Okay, fold the 10-7. Fold the jack-10 off. Fold the king-3. Fold the jack-3. Maybe we just need to turn into a big giant knit. Maybe that's the way to get out of this hellhole. Fold the 3 deuce. Fold the 6-3 off. Fold the 6-4. Fold the 9-4, the ace-5, the 10-3, 7 deuce. We're gonna raise the Jack 10. Ace 5 suited, we raise. Let's see. Okay, we just get shoved on. Well, I'm not sure how much longer the stream's gonna be running. Pretty demoralized. I wanted to fucking play all night here, but fuck me, man. Like, we cannot win a hand. What did we get? Boated? Ran into quads twice. I ran a boat into a boat twice. Fluffed off a bad hand. I missed my fucking nut flush draw for a 300 big blind pot. And then I got blasted off of a fucking strong hand by donk betting, which was actually shocking. A good play by them in a sense. We'll call the ace-7 suit. Okay, we're gonna go for the check raise here. Okay, just checks back. And we're just gonna value bet. Snap folds. We did collect a couple stacks on what, 2 tables, but all right, we're done bitching. Forgot about that. Sorry, it's just second nature now. Fold here, fold here. Okay, we're gonna donk lead and then double barrel this board. If he raises, it's just an easy fold. Okay, now we're just gonna attack. Like if we had pocket 6s, pocket 7s, pocket 9s, like 5/8 suited, 6/7, stuff like that, we're gonna start going big to attack. Like when he has aces, kings, queens. So we just want it to basically look that way. Him. And collect the fold. No action with the straight. Raise these 2 suited. I actually don't know what to think. Like, I don't know. Like, do we just drop to like NL25 until like this shit stops or what? Because this is like here. Let's look at the last 3 days. This is gonna make you puke. Over the weekend, the worst possible time to run bad because people just put their stacks in so easily. So when you're like running bad, we're not even running bad. We're just like fucking running into better hands everywhere. And I think it's like mostly in spots that there's nothing we can do about it. So this is pretty much all NL50. I think there's like a couple NL100 hands in here. But like, look at that. One weekend, 10,000 hands. We've fucking lost that much. That not fucking nuts? I think we value bet the 9 here. He'll have lots of 2 pairs. Eights we raise, ace 10, raise here, fold here, fold that, and 6/7 off we fold. All right, we're just gonna check call, and on this board we're gonna value bet the 7s. And we're just gonna check the 8s. Ace 10. Definitely raise the ace 5 suited. 3/4 pot on that board. We can let it go. Flop checks around. We're just gonna bet at it on the turn. And they call, and we're just going to. I think you're gonna overbet. The overbet looks the bluffiest, right? So if he wants to like hero call like 8x or something, it's the best sizing to use. Fold the 8/6. So as far as this downswings go, we've definitely been like on a like financial wise, bankroll wise, you know, because we used to play NL200. We've definitely got a bigger swing than this cash wise, but like this one's like fucking dragging on, man. As you can tell from today and yesterday and the day before that. Mind you, the EV like loss is making it significantly like fucking worse. But like, ay, ay, ay. Okay, we're definitely gonna call here in the bottom left. Check. Full pod into three, like two of us. We just get out of the way. I think here we just have to call. Like, I don't know, maybe this is terrible, but heads up with a boat. If we lose to a four, we block 5-4. I think we just call. Nice. All right, we got one there. We got a big stack here. We don't want to leave. We want to try to, no, don't you dare move my team. No. Try to, just win a massive pot or something. But yeah, the swings, man. Holy shit. $1,200 drop at NL50 is fucking lunacy over 3 days. Lunacy. Just like our bankroll is just getting gobbled away. From 10-5, like we weren't even running that hot. We were just crushed it. But now, my God, man. There's no finish line in sight. But hopefully, all of you guys who are playing and watching and seeing this video, um, or any of you going through a downswing, happens to everybody. Our win rate's super high at NL50. It's like 15, 16 BBs per 100 or something at NL50. I'm going to call here. That's not a good flop. Okay. We're going to see bet here. Go 10% in position. I think that's fine. Actually, we'll go 20% and then fold to the shove. And we're going to value bet here with king queen. We're going to show it. We're going to show it. It's something to win, man. It's funny. Oh no, my bad. Fold here. I guess we can defend the king jack suit. Okay, the queen 10, the ace jack we check, the king jack we're just gonna fold to the bet. The deuces we get out of the way. And what's this guy's fucking stats? 6%. I'm just gonna fold. Okay. So he checks back flop, 3-bet pre, check back flop. He's stuck in the middle here. Like, his most likely hand when he checks back that board is going to be like ace king, I think. I don't think he checks back like queen X very often. I don't think he checks back kings or aces very often. Yeah, 10's nice, probably. And I'll check back here with the flush and the straights and everything else out there. And I didn't pay enough attention, so I didn't really know what was going on. So just take the passive route, check. Check here, fold here, 10-7 off, fold here, 5-10 off, fold, 6-3 off, fold, king 7 off, fold, 9-5 suited, fold. Fold the 7 deuce. Fold the 9s. Raise the aces. Okay. The queen 10, the ace jack, we check, king jack, we're just gonna fold to that, the deuces we get out of the way. And what's this guy's fucking stat? 6%. Okay, we're gonna raise the 9s, fold here, fold the 10-5, fold the 9s, fold the queen 6 suited. Okay. So fold the 9-5 suited. Fold the 9-6 off. I don't think he checks back like queen X very often. I don't think he checks back kings or aces very often. Fold the jack 9, fold the ace deuce, fold the 5-4. The king 6 suited will raise, and we'll fold the queen 4. Fold the 8-3. All right, fold. So where are we at here? Jack 6 suited, 10-3 fold, 7-5 fold, 10-6 fold, 10-5 suited fold, king 10 off. We'll let that one go, and we're gonna ISO the Jace Dragon. Fold the 9-7 suited, Jack 8 9 phone. Jack 8 suited call. Call here. Queens raise. I will check the Jack 8 suited to him. Check back. I think we can probably just check call here. Ace is not cool. Okay, we do get the flush. We do check call here. We're gonna check back here. We're gonna check to him here and decide. Nice. Mostly calling river bets. I don't know. This guy checks down like ace king, ace x king x a lot, so I think we'll just go. That's a brutal river. Just check back the 9. Okay, fold here, fold the a7, raise the 6-5. This guy's just like rando shoving 40 bigs here, so we're gonna have to relatively call light, or we'll just dip and avoid the variance. It'll be one or the other. And we are going to ISO the ace king and fold the 8-5 suited. Tables are dying out a little bit here, so probably going to shut some of the shorty ones down. I think we'll just leave this one. Fold the ace 7, the king 8 fold. 3.5x, I'm just going to call here. And let's see if either of these like shorter stacks will kind of take the tournament route and shove a little bit wider. And then we can fold if he does call that, probably. Yeah, but today, oh, fuck, look at us turn it around a little bit. Oh my fucking god, look at that. They're just going to check back the ace queen, check back the ace 5. Look at us go. Holy fuck, team. Let's just get a little bit more out of her. Just get a little bit more out of her. I'm just happy to check down the ace here. King kind of sucks. He's going to bet the king a lot. Doesn't bet it, surprisingly. Chop it up. Okay. Oh, man. Well, It's been a pretty decent stream for us, realistically. What are we at? 4 hours, pretty well. I'm not sure what I want to do here. I want to keep playing, to be honest. I actually feel like I'm playing pretty good. Um, just can't seem to, really can't seem to like get anything going. Is sort of the big issue here. The mini Monday monster stack. No, fold 7-4. Looks like there's some pretty good tables going too. And we're just gonna overbet here. The overbetting, like, I don't know. Might be letting them get away too much, not thinking about like what hands they actually can have here that we'll call, and just kind of hoping for the best. Um, okay, I don't mind calling sometimes, like against really weak players, like in the small blinds, who are gonna be like calling really wide. And not fold, like, you know what I mean? You three bet the ace eight. If he's calling like ace 10 off, ace jack off, not four betting them, just like calling it, it kind of can make three betting a little bit worse. I think I'm just going to bet small here for value now. And we'll fold the queen six, fold the king seven, fold the five deuce, fold the king four. They both call. Again, we're just going to go for a little bit of value. They would have called like a jack. They would have called a queen. They would have called 10x. They would have called like king x. So the odds of him having like a better ace are pretty low. And we get squeezed out here, which is going to happen against the fish a lot of the time. Okay, we three bet the king queen off versus the maestro. Fold 6-7. If he like, tank raising is just always, not always, but could be, you know, a stronger hand. So fold the queen 10, fold king 3. Fold the 8-4. Fold king 8, fold the 9 deuce. I'll check here. What do we got? All in, no luck. Uh, 100 tables, quite a few fucking good ones right now. Okay. Yes, and we raise the king queen suited. The 6-5 off. Definitely raise here with two pretty nitty players in the blinds. We just want to keep attacking them. Yeah, we're just gonna cold three bet here. Veal's been shown to be pretty spewy in spots. We did miss a C bet here with the 5, so I think we just try to check down now. Terrible flop. Definitely gonna bet this though. Not terrible flops. You know what I mean? We got queen ball for the nutter. But he just has a lot of tens and jacks and ace jack and queen jack and that kind of stuff. So unfortunately, we cold four bet and we just end up checking this down here. We do call the king queen suited and we fucking brick that too. And we do call this out. So our attempt at fucking winning has just been thrown out the fucking window again. So perfect. Right. I think we're probably a little too tilted today. I think we're gonna have to end the stream there. It is what it is, team. We fucking did what we could. Try to come out of it, but again, we fucking bricked every hand we played. You know, and just couldn't get there. Couldn't get anything going. Couldn't make anything happen. Couldn't hold. Couldn't hit. Just couldn't get paid. Where do we want to be here? 14. Just go small. Try to keep him in the pot with his worst flushes. Ace isn't great to see. We lose to all the pair, like all the sets, all the ace fives, ace fours, ace sixes, and stuff like that. We could get called by like a diamond, random diamonds and stuff like that. Small turn bet. We got some of that lost VO back, but definitely not all of it. Just is what it is. It's just not great flops. Wow. Well, the offsuits have been great. Suited have been a fucking disaster. Good table, bad seat. We're gonna look for the delay c-bet here. Checks twice, so the odds are like he doesn't have two pair, he doesn't have sets, so we're just gonna go bet. Try to get him to fold out a lot of his range. London Fisher does do a lot of fucking flop calling and then folding to like double barrel action. That's just a bad river card, so we just give up. He just must have hit that ace. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll call the queen nine suited. Okay, pretty good flop. Heads up. Checks back. Okay, we'll just stab at it. Calls. And we're just going to check call. Give him a chance to bluff here. His value hand would be like 5, 6, and 7, 8, pretty much. Anything else we're like beating. And we're going to double barrel second pair most of the time. We opened a 4x because I thought he opened limp. It's funny. Not that we would hit with ace king ever, obviously. Okay, calls flop. Didn't 3-bet pre. Did I float him pre? We raised. He just called to the big blinds. Okay. So he doesn't have queens. Doesn't really have sevens or eights too often, like three-handed. But he might just call those hands. I think donk leads into us. We're definitely going to call here. Flub does hit. I'm not sure what to make of that donk lead, to be honest. I think we're just going to check down. I'm curious what he had. Queen jack. Wow. Okay. Nice hand. Fold to 6-5, fold to 10-8. We brick it. I'm just gonna let it go. It's a little too small to fold that hand. With the flush draw. Right, we're gonna raise the ace-9. We're gonna raise the king-queen. Ah, he opens shots. Just let me have aces one time when that happens. Come on, do it again. Nope. Okay, we'll just bet here. Raise the a7. Fold the queen 5. Wait list here. Curious what hand he just like open ripping with there. Okay, raise the 7s. We opened a 4x because I thought he opened limp. That's funny. Not that we would hit with ace king ever, obviously. Okay, calls flop. Didn't 3-bet free. Just a little disappointing. Doesn't have queens. Doesn't really have 7s or 8s too often. Okay, pick the double gutter. 3 bets. We're gonna raise. Don't need to go big given his stack size. We can definitely play a little bit smaller of a check raise versus him. Okay. Interesting. Check here at the 8 now. Okay, we do make the straight. Value bet it. Aces. Let's get it in here, folks. One fucking time. Come on, do it again. Okay, just bet here. Raise the a7. Fold queen 5. Wait, this here. Curious what hand he just like open with there. Okay, raise the 7s. Okay. Raise here. Raise the ace jack. Okay, check back flop. No need to bloat the pot. The second pair. Call here. Checks back. I think we need a value bet. Top second pair, top kicker, especially against this guy. And we're just gonna call here with the king queen. Jack 7. Just gotta dodge a jack or a 7. We're running Jack 7 or running diamonds. 6 is good to see. We're 88%. Almost fucking 9-1. Not fucking enough. Not fucking enough. Good Lord. Have mercy. Let me win a king hand of poker, shall we? Just when you think you might be coming out of there. A little bit better to lose it, you know. 3 buy-ins at EV. That's a massive difference. 3 versus what? What did we say? 3 versus 7. Oh, shit. Just fucking close the table. Alright. We just value it here. We are going to value it at the 10th as well. Okay, fold the 9-6. Queen 9, we can check. I don't mind just seeing a flop here with the Queen 10 suited against this guy. Two overcards and a backdoor flush draw. We are going to float. Okay. And stab. Okay. This board, when we do bet, we bet big. You definitely check back if it's there. Good fortune at the time. Call the 4 deuce suited. Given stack sizes, I'll just call the king jack and try to take them both out. EB's probably fine. And we'll check down here. 8-4 suited might be a bit light. These guys in the blinds are pretty tight though, so. Not fucking enough. Well, another day. And let that one go. Definitely cold 4 bet ace 10 suited. Sometimes. Okay, fold the 3s. Calls. Okay, we're just gonna see bet here. When we do bet, we go bigger on these types of boards. The jack 7 we fold. The 6-7 offsuit we fold. Okay, we're gonna raise the king 7 suited. Okay, we're gonna ice raise the jacks. I don't think we can block bet here with the jack. I don't think we beat enough hands to call. Yeah, I think we just fold. King 5 suited, pretty bottom of the range, but given stack sizes, I'll just call the king jack and try to take them both out. Yeah, we just call here with the ace of spades. You have 10-3, bud. And we're flipping again. Ay. Just a fucking thank you. Good lord. Could be a call there with ace jack suited. All right. There's just not much point playing this guy heads up. It's just kind of back and forth. He is a fish though, but the NO 100 tables are really good. I hate them on this downswing right now. Like, they're so good right now. Wow. We got the long weekends coming up. I just hope we can get out of this swing. Guess we can readjust the tables now. There we go. We're just gonna fold that. Raise that. Well, it's gotten a little quiet. The stream's gone quiet. The viewers have gone quiet. Not a lot happening here. Down to 4 tables. Maybe this is what I need to do. Just like play 4 tables. All right. Any spade, any queen, any king for value, any probably 10 for value. We can just bet again. I think this is just one of the spots we need to rip it. Anything we bet's going to give it not enough like fold equity on the river. So better to collect all that fold equity when you have an overcard and spades and just like jam it in there and try to make it difficult for him to call with like fucking pocket eights or 7x or something. With jack X with like spades out there can fold. Okay, pocket jack. The Zuko ISO raises. We're gonna squeeze that and leave room if we want to shove. My ear's super itchy all of a sudden. Over pots into us. King 9, we have to call that. Who the fuck just cold called that shit? Alright, well, the money's going in here. If we run into queens, I think it's equally as likely as running into tens. Alright, so let's just think. If we had ace king here, you know, we're either going to check or we're just going to jam. I think both options are fine. I think we just keep betting like this, though. I don't think there's too many ace X's that are going to be in his range. It just makes pocket aces way less likely, so we just jam it in here. Yeah. He still could have queens. Still could have queens at like 10 call there, but we have all the eight. Like he just doesn't have. I don't think he could have ace king some portion of the time, but I don't think he's going to call down often enough in that spot. I don't know about this hand with Omar here. We just like shoves 50 bigs. Like Don just decides to pot lead and then just like shove 50 bigs in our face. Doesn't make a ton of sense to me, but that doesn't mean, you know, he didn't just kind of have it. King 8 will raise. Actually, into the 23 big blind stack. Yeah, it's just, they're so nitty. It's just worth the raise. Even if we get shoved on a lot, it's still going to be worth it. And we're just going to check down here. Now we're going to value bet. Little dudes. Here's an NL50 table we're not on. The tables are really fucking good. Like, they're all very good right now. So, there's no issues there. See if we can climb out of our hole a little bit. Anyways, oh, my nose hurts. Nope. Fuck, I really thought we were going to be climbing out of that hole a bit, but we fucking can't even get out of it. Even here, we thought we were getting out of it, and it just got worse. Can't win any hands, man. It's ridiculous. I cannot win a hand. I cannot get the money in and fucking win a hand. It is nuts. Like, what have we won here today? Have we won a single, like, big pot? Like, no, we haven't. A bunch of little ones, but like, it's just not enough to compete. with the constant boat on quads on boats. How'd this hand start? ISO raise, calls, flop goes check check, then he just blasts turn. I think I'd probably just call just because he like limped in and now he's doing some weird shit post flop. Um, Probably need to believe that bet though. I just don't know if he's like a sputary. Ass over value, like a hand, big bluff. Limp called pre and then just went pop pop. I don't have a fucking clue what hand does this, but it's a fish. Have an ace. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Just have Jack. Like, Jack X is the only hand that does that with. How many Jack X's do you limp call? Probably not too many. Would be my guess. We can let that go to that random shove. Okay. Well, we kind of gave it our all. I really think we contained our tilt. I don't think I tilted at all. Um, you could argue there was maybe a few spots where we just tried to go for too much value and spots that they just can't really have it. I don't know. I actually don't know. I think we played pretty well. I don't want to overthink it and start like adjusting my play too much. I think we three bet well. I think we four bet well. I think we went for value where we should go for value. I think we folded mostly when we should be folding. And I think things just didn't kind of go our way, drastically go our way. And then there was a few big spots, right? Like there was that, there's the one hand there. We do have to call this. There's going to be a lot of chopping. If Brody raises, then he just has hearts. But like, yeah, ace deuce, wow. It's interesting. Just bluffed at it, I guess. Okay, we'll check back with the king. Checks again. Yeah, we'll just check down and then we can just call the rivers. All right, aces again. Somebody has to have fucking something one of these times. All right, Alan. Your fucking ass is glass. All right, we have to call here. After we went check, check, I don't think we do anything to fold. Wow, we did check ace X twice. White box. Fold the ace six. But again, it's just kind of spots like that. You know what I mean? Where it's like check, check, the ace falls, they go pot. Maybe you could argue folding because they go pot. Like, are they ever bluffing there? Uh, but I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I can't see that being a spot where you would fold. But strong aggression from fish, so like pot bets and stuff like that are generally pretty strong hands. Yeah, for sakes, just back off with the ace one time, team. Against this guy, I think we just bet small for value, and then we'll just check back on the river. Yeah, with this ace five offsuit, why not? Perfect. There we go. There goes everything we were just working for. Gone to fucking ace five and some other fucking retired ace three off. Oh, it's great. It's just great. I like the value bets. I think they're good. I think he calls worse. I think we're just always running into it right now. And the EV difference is pretty fucking big, which doesn't help things too. What's that? 162, 63, 64, 60. That's a 6 buy-in difference almost, which could easily have gone the other way. Okay, just check the queen eight here. He checks. All right, we're gonna raise the nines. Queen eight suited will check. Fold the 10-5, fold the 7-5. Now this like swing over the weekend's been wild. It's like 23 and 50 buy-ins. Like I don't like it's just insanity how crazy this is. But the issue is like we just can't get it to tip up, man. You know, like we'll run even, and then just drop. Run even, and then we just run like aces into kings or set over set, and it's just like it's not been going the other way at all. Unfortunately. Which has resulted in a little bit of tilt, but not today. Like today, I think we've played well. I don't think we've made a ton of mistakes. Obviously, our EV is not going our way. Uh, and then there's just like there was some crazy hands. Like the one was button versus small blind. He raised, we called. Should have three bet it. That was a bit of a mistake, but then it went. Then the flop was three ace three, check check, three on the turn, check. He bet and big, and then there was an eight on the river. So now we have eights full or whatever, three eights and two threes. So we're beating everything except for a three, which is like super unlikely with an ace out there. It's like ace three is pretty much all he's gonna have, and it would have to be suited probably for him to actually have it, which would be quads or pocket fucking aces, right? So of course, he had aces, and we rivered that, and we shoved, and we lost 150 big blinds there. And then I think two hands later, we ran ace king into aces, something along those lines, pre-flop, which was this like drop right here. Right as we thought we were starting to come out of it, it was just whammo right back down. So yeah, it's been rough, but hopefully we can try to turn this around a little bit here. But I don't know. Maybe I just need like a big break. Just do a ton of studying. Like I feel like we're playing good. I feel like we've done a lot of studying and a lot of checking on our hands and going over all that kind of stuff. But like I don't actually know where to go other than try to just play our way out of it. I think our aggression's still there as it should be. I think we're check raising properly in a lot of spots. I think we're just going to check give up here once he calls. We're going to squeezing in spots. We're three betting. You could argue maybe our three bet play has been poor. I'd like to look into that more. And if we're like losing big time in three bet pots or something like that, then it's, that's something we should be looking into more. Because we are three betting a lot more. So if we're actually like making a lot of mistakes on the flop in three bet pots, then that could definitely be, pretty costly. Yeah, we can't move 9 high. I'm just going to try to take it down here and hope for the best. Okay, we got another table. But like, you know what I mean? The real reality is if you're not going to if you can't win with your premiums or you're not getting any, like we've had aces a ton. Today, just today alone, we've had aces like 20 something times, but we've got no action, right? So the maestro, what's he doing? He's three betting a lot. It was really small though. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna fold to him. Mostly being out of position with a hand like that against a guy who's not gonna fold to like a 4-bet or anything. Oh, that's an action killer. Oh, we might win. We might win. We might not win. I'm not going to run it 3 times. If you run it twice, that's fine. I'll always run it twice. 3 times is too much, especially like with annoying spots like that. If we were like 200 bigs deep each or something, and he wanted to run it twice, then that's fine. I would do that. Okay, we're gonna go to 14 with the aces. Check the jacks. Snap folds. Snap folds all around. Snap folds all around. Honestly, this Allen guy is just such a nit. I wouldn't be surprised if he folds aces or kings or something to a 3-bet. Jacks lose to the queen 9. Fold the 7-3. Anyways, well, I think the stream's definitely coming to an end here. I'm burning out a bit. Sevens. You know what? I'm just gonna call here. Try to just bank something against the fish. Hope to get lucky. See what happens. Okay, fold the 8-4 and the 10-4. Fold the 5-4 suited. Well, we're probably going to dip out here soon. We are going to be back in the morning for a session, so I was kind of hoping we would just get some sort of a rush here, turn things around, get the EV up, like whatever. But hopefully this is it's just funny even to say it. Man, my nose is itchy. Hopefully it's just kind of the end of it here and we can get through it. But I don't know. I don't know what to do to turn this around. Because it is pretty heavy. Fold the ace-4. Ace-9 offsuit. Jacks lose to the queen 9. Fold the 7-3. Anyways, well, I think the stream's definitely coming to an end here. I'm burning out a bit. Sevens. You know what? I'm just gonna call here. Try to just bank something against the fish. Hope to get lucky. See what happens. Okay, fold the 8-4 and the 10-4. Fold 5-4 suited. Well, we're probably going to dip out here soon. We are going to be back in the morning for a session, so. Fold here, fold the queen 9. Hopefully this is it's just funny even to say it. Man, my nose is itchy. Hopefully it's just kind of the end of it here and we can get through it. Hold the 7-5. Eights, queen 4, queen 3, queen 6. 7-5 suited. So yeah, I don't know. We're just on one of these swings, guys. For those of you watching, I mean, a lot of the swing was NL200. 5, 6, 7. We're just gonna lead out here. Eights definitely set mine here versus that. Raise the jack nine. Yeah, we do get called. We're just done. Once we get called there, he's just like slow playing a 10 or something. Almost always. No luck there. This board with the ace 10 3, I think we can go big. We do check back here some portion of the time, but bet here queen six suited we can bet. But like we went on that big downswing. Like we lost like 2K or something at NL 200, right? So that started it all off, and then we really dropped a little bit at NL 100, and I think right now, over the last 30,000 hands, we're down. We're 15 buy-ins below EV at NL 100. So I think we're playing pretty good. I think we're aggressive. I think we're check raising. I think we're blasting. I think we're betting the rivers more where we should be. We're four betting more. We're three betting more. Like I think we're playing pretty well, in all honesty. I think maybe I need to reassess some spots where um, we're maybe going for value that's not there and just getting kind of called off by worse and spewing the stack in that sense. But I mean, it's hard to read into that too much when it's like those spots are like you have third nuts and they have D nuts. Boats over boats. You river a boat and they already had a boat, or they just go runner, for a bigger boat. Um, like those kind of scenarios. So I like you don't want to read too much into it when you're, downswing, because realistically you should be going for value in those spots. Like you make the third nuts, with a hidden set or something like that, right? Or there's only one hand that's realistically in his range that beats you. You know what I mean? Like those are spots you should be going for tons of value when you have such strong hands. Sometimes you just run into it and you just run into it a lot. And I kind of think that's kind of where we're at with a lot of this, but you know, the sixes we can bet, the sixes we can check. I think we're gonna bet this time for value against a small blind calling range. One, if he has like a four, he's gonna call. A 4-5, he's gonna call. He doesn't have too many queens, I don't think. And then we can actually get him to fold off a lot of hands by like double barreling that would actually could beat us or have tons of equity against us. So I do like betting there. Jack 7 fold, King 10 fold. But like we went on that big downswing. Like we lost like 2K or something at NL 200. Right? So that started it all off, and then we really dropped a little bit at NL 100. I think right now, the Ace Jack, we're gonna bump it up. Queen 10, we're gonna fold. Fold to 7-5. The 8-9 suited. What happened here? I'm assuming he limped. No, we called. Okay. So we're going to check to him. Fold to 7 deuce. If he goes small here, he checks back. He has a lot of 10x. We do block like 9-10 though. But doesn't bet a king, block 9-10. Ace 10, King 10 probably bet. Or Queen, Ace 10, King 10 definitely bet. Queen 10 might bet because the king's out there too. Checks back again. I think we probably just have to stab here and try to win. Sometimes you just run into it, and you just run into it a lot, and I kind of think that's kind of where we're at with a lot of this. But the sixes we can bet, the sixes we can check. I think we're gonna bet this time for value against the small blind calling range. One, if he has like a four, he's gonna call. A 4-5, he's gonna call. He doesn't have too many queens, I don't think. And then we can actually get him to fold off a lot of hands by like double barreling that would actually beat us or have tons of equity against us. So. Fold to 6-5, fold to 10-8 suited. Okay, where are we at here? We're gonna fold here. We're gonna fold here. We're gonna raise the king. We're gonna fold here. Does this guy ever 3-bet? Yes, he does. Okay, perfect. So we're just going to 4-bet the king queen off. Ace jack king queen off. They're pretty much folds or 4-bet versus that raise. Um, Man, that sucks. Cold call. We do have to call one here for sure. If he's gonna keep blasting, it's gonna. Okay, the ace queen. He bets again. Goes half pot this time. Bet sizing is a little small, so he probably doesn't have sixes, deuces, fives. Could have an ace. Doesn't have ace king. Doesn't have ace queen. Probably need to call one more here, just given that sizing. Flush rolls in, and the straight rolls in. So anything we were kind of hoping he had, he probably doesn't have. Given his 3-bets like 1%, he can easily have ace king here. Yeah, we're just goodbye. Okay, ace 8. Let's check back here. Tripping. I wish we had ace 10, and he has ace queen in the corner. All right, 2-pair here. Value bet. I think I'm gonna raise this for value with the jack 3. You call. Oh my god, just one time, man. It's just insane. It's fucking insane, man. Like, holy fudge. Okay, where are we at here? We're gonna fold here. We're gonna fold here. We're gonna raise the king. We're gonna fold here. Does this guy ever 3-bet? Yes, he does. Okay, perfect. So, we're just going to 4-bet the king queen off. Ace jack king queen off. They're pretty much folds at 4-bet versus that raise. Um, Man, that sucks. Full call. We do have to call one here for sure. If he's gonna keep blasting, it's gonna. Okay, the ace queen. He bets again. Goes half pot this time. That size is a little. All right, we're just gonna check down the king here now. Pocket eights, good. Take that. Flush rolls in and straight rolls in. So anything we were kind of hoping he had, he probably doesn't have. Given his 3-bets like 1%, he can easily have ace king here. Yeah, we're just goodbye. Okay, ace 8. Let's check back here. Tripping. I wish we had ace 10, and he has ace queen in the corner. Alright, 2-pair here. Value bet. I think I'm gonna raise this for value with the jack 3. Oh my god. Alrighty. It's just insane. I don't even understand. I swear to God, we're winning hands. It's like not tracking them. Ah, man. All right, we're just done. I'm done. We're done. We're gonna just get out of this. I can't just keep burning rake. We can't seem to make anything happen. We're gonna do the check raise thing here. This is nothing but a check raise for that bet sizing. Value bet the king queen against Maestro. Okay, good river. And we're just gonna go for more value. King jack, jack queen, stuff like that. We do lose to 9-10. All right, team. Well, I appreciate the views. We did what we could. Things did not go our way tonight. EV wise, it's not as bad. We're down like a buy-in, what, one, two, about 3.5 buy-ins. Relatively reasonable if you don't include rake. Um, but actual winnings significantly lower than that. 150, 250, 354, but yeah, so whatever. We're basically 6 buy-ins below EV today. So hopefully we can make our way out of that sooner than later. We do squeeze the ace queen suited. We fold here. That's a low 3-bet. That's a better 3-bet. That's fine-ish. That's fine-ish. Would flop the nuts here. No 3-bet there at all. Okay. Anyways, just curious. Just curious. All right, we're gonna value bet here with the 9-8. We're gonna fold the king 4. Did I not click cash out? Sit out. Okay. Oh, am I out of time? Whatever. We're just gonna leave on the next big blind and we're out of here. So again, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. We're gonna try to do these more often. Bankroll, just getting punished, unfortunately. Bankroll's down to like 5,800. You know, so not great, not fun. Hopefully we can turn it around here soon. Cards will flip. We'll get out of back NL50, get back down on 100, and we'll get back to it. So I think we're gonna make 6K, maybe 7K our marker for NL100. I don't want to keep stuck at NL50 here. We know we can beat the stakes. We've demoed them for the last year and a half. So we're just we're gonna lull here. Ace Jack 10, it's such an opportunity for the bad beat jackpot there. Just in a lull, can't seem to pull anything off for the last 70,000 hands or so. But it is what it is. It's part of poker. So, for you guys coming up, just starting, just playing, this fucking shit happens all the time. Things I've always been told is that you're always going to have a worse downswing. This is by far, my worst one. There's definitely some tilt at the start of it. Mind you, it was NL 200, so like 60% or whatever, 60-70% of the like initial downswing before we went on the big break even stretch came from NL 200. And now we're sitting 15 buy-ins below EV for NL 100, and we're sitting, today we were 6 buy-ins below at NL 50 alone. So a big chunk of that swing has just been variance. It is what it is. We were on a crazy heater. So hopefully we can turn things around. Anyways, hit that like button. We'll see you next time. Make sure to subscribe to the channel.